Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa hlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brothers and sisters, we are in lesson number 5. And again, briefly, I will explain you a few salient points of lesson number 5. In lesson number 5, for the first time, we are coming across Mafʿūlun Bihi. We are learning about Mafʿūlun Bihi. So, we have to understand, before I explain you Mafʿūlun Bihi, that there are two kinds of verbs in English language and in Arabic language. These verbs are called transitive and intransitive. Okay, brothers and sisters? In Arabic we say al-Mutaʿaddī, Mutaʿaddī. And this is al-Lāzim. Okay. Transitive verbs means, brothers and sisters, that the action of the verb, the action, which is verb, and there is a doer of action. The action is transferred to something else. The file is the doer of the action, and then there is something which receives the action. Okay. If I tell you in English, I ate, I did not give you complete sense until I tell you what I ate. If I tell you I ate, what did you eat? Did you eat bread? Did you eat cheese? What did you eat? If I say I ate an apple, are you with me? Now the apple is the one which received the action of eating. I was the subject. If I tell you Hamid ate an apple, you can say. Okay. So who's the doer of action? Hamid. What is the action? Eating. Who received the action? Apple. It received the action of being eaten. Sahih? So then Hamid is the subject, ate is the verb, and apple is the object. Object of the verb. Are you with me? So, if I say in Arabic now, akaltu. So, you say, what is this akaltu? Tell me a little more. Okay? So, akal is your verb. Tu is your file. Now, we need something else to complete the sense. So, I say, akaltu at-tuffaha. At-tuffaha. Now, at-tuffaha is the Mafʿūlun Bihi, because it received the action of eating. Okay? Is it clear a little bit, brothers and sisters? Or it is 100% clear, inshallah? Okay, now, transitive verb, brothers and sisters, will need Mafʿūlun Bihi, object. Transitive name, verbs will need an object. What do we say in Arabic? It will need Mafʿūlun Bihi. it will need maf'ūlun bihi. Okay? Now, intransitive verb, there is a fi'l and there is a fa'il, and they give us complete sense. There is no need for an object. Means fi'l and fa'il are happy together. There is no need for anybody else to come in their lives. So if I say, Muhammad sat, he sat. But then if you say, Muhammad drank, what did he drink? Then we can say, Muhammad drank tea or coffee or water. Okay, how do I translate in Arabic? Shariba Muhammadun. Then you can say al-ma'a, al-shaya, or al-kahwata. Okay, brothers and sisters, all this al-ma'a, al-shaya, or kahwata, these are all maf'ūlun bihi. And they are always mansūb. They are always mansūb. Are you with me? So, how do I find out whether the verb is transitive or intransitive? How do I find out? I ask a question. The question is, you ask a question to the verb. What question will you ask? What? Or whom? If you get a proper answer for these things, brothers and sisters, then it means it needs maf'ūlun bihi. Muhammad ate. Now you ask a question. Ate what? Then you will get an answer. Okay? Now that answer will be your maf'ūlun bihi. That he ate piece of bread or cheese or an banana or apple, whatever. Okay? Fine. Now if you say Muhammad sat, now you ask a question. Sat what? No. It's not right. There's no answer for that. So it means that sitting or Muhammad sat does not need maf'ūlun bihi. It does not need maf'ūlun bihi. Because it's complete itself. In book 1, we did dhahaba, kharaja, jalasa, and raja'a. These were all intransitive verbs. They were Lāzim. And that is the beauty of Dr. Abdurrahim's vision, and it is farsightedness, that he will bring everything step by step. So in book 1, we were not concerned about transitive verbs. Now, starting from lesson 5, we are doing transitive verbs, and now the floodgates of verbs are open, and they'll come in deluge. They will come in large numbers, Left and right, up and down, you will see verbs now. Okay? And then the verbs will be transitive and intransitive. So when it is transitive, you will see the maf'ūlun bihi. And it's very easy and very interesting, brothers and sisters. Now the next thing is that if I say here, Qara'a Muhammadun, see, fa'il is always marfu. Qara'a Muhammadun. What did he read? The question is, what did he read? Qara'a Muhammadun al-Qur'an. Now, see, it is maf'ūlun bihi mansubun. Why mansubun, brothers and sisters? Because now it has got fatah. I say, Sharibat Aminatu al-ma'a. Sharibat. Where is the verb? Shariba. Then ta'utanisi. And where is the file? Aminatu. Okay. Sharibat Aminatu. Amina drank. Drank what? Then we get the answer, al-ma'a. So then al-ma'a is your maf'ūlun bihi. And do you see that it is mansūb? Maf'ūlun bihi will always be mansūb. Okay. Now, if I just write it down here, Zahaba Hamidun. Okay. Zahaba Hamidun. Hamid went. Ask a question. Went what? It does not fit. There is no need for maf'ūlun bihi. Zahaba Hamidun, he went. Khalas. There is no need for maf'ūlun bihi. So it means this is fi'l Lāzim. In English, intransitive. And shariba is transitive. Qara'a is transitive. Do you understand? Transitive. Okay. Now, here, Qur'ana and al-ma'a is maf'ūlun bihi. Sahi? It is maf'ūlun bihi. Now, if I say to you, Fataha Hamidun, okay, al-baba. Fataha Hamidun al-baba. Fataha, he opened. Hamid opened. Ask a question. Opened what? The door. So this is your maf'ūlun bihi. Sahi? If I tell you, Man fataha al-baba. Man fataha al-baba. Who opened the door? Are you with me? Who opened the door? Now Hamid answers, Annā fatahtu hu. See, now instead of, he can say Annā fatahtu al-baba, but instead the more suitable answer will be Annā fatah. See, now fatah is your verb, tu is your fā'iL, and then who is your, what is who, brothers and sisters? Maf'ūlun bihi. Got the idea? So, fatah tu hu, brothers and sisters, break it down now. Break it down. How many words are there? 3 words, brother. Fatah. Fi'l. Fā'iL. And then maf'ūlun bihi. So in other words, the damir can come as a maf'ūlun bihi, and when the damir will come, it will always be attached, because this damir is damirun muttasilun, attached pronoun. It cannot come separate. We are going to learn about separate pronouns when they are mansūb in book 3, inshallah. We are going to learn in book 3, inshallah. We are going to repeat briefly for the benefit of Sister Manas. They come long way, long drive. May Allah bless you for your sacrifices. May Allah reward you 1,000-fold for all of you, brother. All of you in this weather to come shows that you are a real parwana. आप लोग सब परवाने हैं. इल्म की शमा जल रही है, परवाने घर पे नहीं बैठ सकते. The parwanas cannot sit home. They have to come to where the ilm is, the light of ilm is illuminated. Okay, brothers and sisters, so briefly again, now we are learning that there are two kinds of verb. Word is Mutaʿaddī, which is transitive verb, and one is Lāzim, which is intransitive verb. Mutaʿaddī verb or transitive verb will need Mafʿūl Bihi, otherwise the sense is not there. Otherwise the sense is not there. I read. You are wondering, what did I read? Did I read newspaper? Did I read book? Did I read magazine? Did I read Quran? What did I read? So unless I add one more thing, you are not getting the complete sense out of the sentence. So then I said, I read the Quran. So how will you say? Qara'tu al-Qur'ana. Sahi? That is your Mutaʿaddī, transitive verb. Okay, brothers and sisters? So these are some of the examples that I gave you. Now I write down one verb, brother, and then we are going to conjugate them. We are going to conjugate them, inshallah. Saʻala al-Mudarrisu. What is it? Saʻala al-Mudarrisu. Saʻala al-Mudarrisu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, Mudarris asked. Are you with me? Mudarris asked. Can you ask this, our question? Can you ask this verb a question? What will you say? Asked what? Because in order to find out whether the verb is transitive or not, you have to say these things. What do you have to say? You have to ask. What? Or whom? Okay? So here you say, Mudarris asked. Asked whom? Or ask what? Okay? So then definitely Mudarris is going to ask some individual. Okay? He's not going to ask a chair or a table, but he's going to ask some individual. So then Mudarris, Sa'ala al-Mudarrisu, and if I say it was the Hamid who was asked, so what will you say? Sa'ala al-Mudarrisu Hamidan. Are you with me? I will write down here, Hamidan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Hamidan. Now instead of Hamidan, which is Mafʿūl Bihi, I say in English, the teacher asked him. What did I say? The teacher asked him. So how will I say now? Saʻala hu mashā'Allah, mashā'Allah. See, Saʻala hu al-Mudarrisu. Are you with me? Saʻala hu al-Mudarrisu. Right. So then I write down here, Saʻala hu al-Mudarrisu, and I take this off. Saʻala hu al-Mudarrisu. Brothers and sisters, where is the verb? Saʻala. Wait, what is this who doing here? Mafʿūlun bihi mansūbun. You cannot separate it. You cannot say Sa'ala al-Mudarrisu who. No. This is a attached pronoun. Are you with me? I cannot say like this separately. It cannot come separate. It has to be attached. Okay? And these are damirun muttasilun. Remember we did in the beginning damirun munfasilun, which is huwa huma hum, hiya huma hunna. And then what is the form of the same damir? But instead of marfu, mansoob or majroor. What did I say? Mansoob or majroor. What is the form? Hu, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, ka, kuma, kum, hi, kuma, kunna, ya mutakallim, and na. What are these, brothers and sisters? You must remember. These are damirun muttasilun. They are attached pronoun. When the pronoun is attached to the noun, we get mudāf ilayhi. When the pronoun is attached to the preposition, we get jarun wa majrurun. When the pronoun is attached to the zarf, we get zarf and mudāf ilayhi. This is how will you say zarf and mudāf ilayhi. Now if the pronoun is attached to the verb, what do you get? You have maf'ūlun bihi, mansūb. Okay? When you say kitabuhu, then who is mudāf ilayhi majroor. When you say minhu, minhu is ism majroor because of min. When you say indahu, inda is a zarf, and who is mudāf ilayhi majroor. But when you have this who attached to the verb, then you get maf'ūlun bihi mansūb. And similarly, if you say inna, and then you attach the pronoun, so what is that pronoun? Ismu inna mansūb. See, now we know that the same who can be majroor or it can be mansūb. If it is inna and akhwatu inna, then it will become ismu inna mansūb. If it is attached to the verb, it becomes mansūb. So, brothers and sisters, sa'alahu al-mudarrisu. Okay. Now, I want to attach all the 14 pronouns with this verb. If you say sa'alahu al-mudarrisu, what is the meaning, translation? The teacher asked him. Now we start our 14 pronouns. Sa'alahuma al-mudarrisu. What's the translation? The teacher asked two of them. I say sa'alahum al-mudarrisu. The teacher asked them. So what is whom? Maf'ūlun bihi. Say, and then sa'alaha al-mudarrisu. The teacher asked her. I say sa'alahuma al-mudarrisu. Now this is for feminine. So teacher asked two, okay. See here, I will write down here, brother. Sa'alahu, sa'alahum, okay. Sa'alaha, are you with me? Sa'alaha, okay. And sa'alahunna. But as I said, we can do 14 pronouns, okay. Let us do the 14 pronouns, one by sa'alahu, sa'alahuma, sa'alahum, sa'alaha, sa'alahuma, sa'alahunna. Teacher asked you, sa'alaka al-mudarrisu. And then two of you, sa'alakuma al-mudarrisu. Teacher asked all of you, sa'alakum al-mudarrisu. Teacher asked a sister who was in front of him. Sa'alaki al-mudarrisu. Sa'alakuma al-mudarrisu. Sa'alakunna al-mudarrisu. Now comes, teacher asked me. See, here is the verb, brother and sister. What is the verb? You should understand this very well. Saʻala, this is your verb, and this is your maf'ūlun bihi, and I will put here mudarris also. Mudarrisu, this is your fāʿil. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. So, saʻala, okay, sa'alahu, sa'alahuma, sa'alaha, sa'alaka, sa'alakum, sa'alaki was fine. When it came to saʻala and ya mutakallim, and you know what is the habit of ya mutakallim? It will give kasra. So if I say like this, sa'ala, and it will become sa'ali. Now brother, there is no such a verb. This is your maf'ūlun bihi. How can this be a verb? No way. Okay? Now we got to protect this verb from being destroyed. Now this verb is destroyed. It's ruined. So then, this is what we bring, brother. We say sa'ala, and then I bring noon, brother. And then I tell ya mutakallim, okay, now you can come and join. Ya mutakallim says, but I always give kasra. I say, ya mutakallim, don't worry. Don't give one kasra, give 10 kasras. But give kasra to the noon, so that the verb stays intact. So what happens now? Sa'alani. Whenever ya mutakallim will come, we will bring noon. What is this noon called? Noonu Wiqāyah. Noon of protection. Noonul Wiqāyah. Noon of protection. Noonul Wiqāyati. Noon of protection. Of protection. See, Noonul Wiqāyati, what kind of a murakkab is this? Noonul Wiqāyati, mudāf mudāf ilayhi. So you can give OF in between. Noon of protection. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, brothers and sisters, sa'alani al-mudarrisu. So mudarrisu is fa'il, and then this is your maf'ūlun bihi. Okay? And then noon is noonu Wiqāyah. Now I tell you, brothers and sisters, that here we have sa'alahu. If I put al-mudarrisu, then mudarrisu becomes the fa'il. But I don't put mudarris. I just write down sa'alahu. How will you translate? He asked him. Are you with me? He asked him. Because he is damir mustatir as a fa'il. He asked them. He asked her. He asked you. And if I say sa'alani only, then he asked me. Are you with me? And then sa'alana, you do not need noon of protection. Only in ya mutakallim you need a noon of protection to protect the verb from getting ruined. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is very important to understand. Now we have already done the lesson, so I do not want to repeat it. Inshallah, you will do the lesson and you will repeat it. And if you don't understand, you'll ask me in the tea break, brothers and sisters. We go to page number 32, brothers and sisters. Exercise number 3. تأمل الأمثلة الآتية. Ponder the following examples. Al-Qur'anu. What is Al-Qur'anu, brothers and sisters? Al-Qur'anu marfu. It's marfu. Huh? Al-Qur'anu, what is it? Marfu. You see a dhamma there. Now I have a sentence here, which is qara'at talibul Qur'ana. So what is qara'a? Fi'l. Where is the fa'il? Atalibu. And what is al-Qur'ana? Maf'ūlun bihi. Got the idea? Very beautiful example. Next one, al-kahwatu. Shariba ad-daifu al-kahwata. Sharibal daiful kahwata. Where is the verb, brother? Sharib. Where is the fa'il? Daifa. And where is maf'ūlun bihi? Kahwata. See? Huh?
Maf'ūlun bihi is always mansūb.
Always. See, this is the first time now we are coming across mansūb form in wholesale. But they are coming in wholesale now. They will come from everywhere now. See, that is, again I emphasize the beauty of Dr. Abdurrahim's book. We were not introduced to this in book 1 and not up to lesson 5. Now we are introduced and it will come in every sentence, more or less. Okay? Ad-darsu. Ad-darsu. See, marfu. Katabal mudarrisu darsa. The teacher wrote the lesson. Okay? Al-babu. Fatahat aminatul baba. Fatahat aminatul baba. So where is the verb? Fataha. If you say fatahat, then no, but the verb is fataha. Then we have a ta'utanisi that tells us that the doer of the action was a feminine. And then where is the fa'il? Aminatu. Okay. And then what is al-baba? Maf'ūlun bihi. Inshallah. But this now gives you a lot of access to the sentences in the Quran now. Inshallah. Now the point is this, brother. I had told you long time ago, the sequence of verbal sentence. What is the sequence of verbal sentence? Normally, there can be exceptions. Fi'l, fa'il, and maf'ūlun bihi. That is the sequence. Now when the maf'ūlun bihi is in the form of a pronoun, then it is joined with the verb. Then it is fi'l, maf'ūlun bihi, and fa'il. Only if it is a pronoun. Otherwise not. Otherwise you will see it comes later. But there can be exceptions, brother and sister. Okay. So here is a qara'a talibu. Ask a question. You will get the answer. The student read. Read what? You get the answer. When you get the answer, it means the verb is transitive. What is the Arabic for transitive? Al-Mutaʿaddī. Al-Mutaʿaddī. Inshallah, slowly, you will master it. And if you don't remember, don't worry. Okay. Shariba daifu. Daifu is the guest. The guest drank. Ask a question. Drank what? You get the answer. That he drank coffee. So coffee is your maf'ūlun bihi. Katabal mudarrisu. Mudarris wrote. Ask a question. What is the question? Wrote what? And then you get the answer. Ad-darsa. That is your maf'ūlun bihi. Fatahat aminatu. Amina opened. Ask a question. What is the question? Opened what? You get the answer. When you get the answer, it is maf'ūlun bihi. Jalasat aminatu. Ask a question. She said what? No. It doesn't fit here. It means that verb is intransitive. It does not need maf'ūlun bihi. Once again I repeat, in all of book 1 we had 4 verbs. Zahaba, kharaja, jalasa, raja'a. They were all intransitive. That was a deliberate planning of Dr. Abdul Rahim, not to bring transitive verbs. If he had brought transitive verbs, then he has to explain maf'ulun bihi. But he waited till lesson number 5 in book 2 to introduce maf'ulun bihi. So that's very wonderful, very beautiful. Because in other books, brothers and sisters, all these things will come right in the beginning, and it is confusing. You don't know where to give dhamma, where to give fatha. It causes a lot of confusion. But in this, Dr. Abdul Rahim's books, things are step by step. And now, from now onwards, keep your eyes open for maf'ulun bihi. Okay. So, qara'at talibu al-Qur'ana, qara'at talibu al-Qur'ana, but the talibu is fa'il and al-Qur'an is very easy now for us. No difficulty here. Ayyin, what is the meaning of ayyin? Specify. Fa'il and maf'ulun bihi fi jumal al-atiyati in the following sentences. Da means put. Khattan wahidan tahta fa'il. Put one line under the fa'il. Wa khattaini, there is 2 lines. Tahtal maf'ulu bihi. Washkel and vowelize. Akhira kulla minha. Okay, and vowelize every fa'il and maf'ulun bihi. Brother? Sister Hafsa, read the first sentence and give the proper vowel signs. Kasarat tiflu al-kalama. See now, can you see kasara? Tiflu, the child broke. Broke what? You can see, you can ask a question and you get an answer. So, kasara is your verb and at-tiflu, marfu, is your fa'il, and then maf'ulun bihi has to be mansub. Are you with me? See, now you will vowelize it properly. Kalama. Kasarat tiflu al-kalama. Sister Sumayya? Mindila, mashā'Allāh, mashā'Allāh. Gasalat aminatu al-mindila. So where is the fa'il? Aminatu. Because in this, we are specifying, putting 1 line under fa'il and 2 lines under maf'ulun bihi. But gasala is your fi'l, ta'u, tanisi, and then aminatu is your fa'il, and mindila is your maf'ulun bihi. Sister Naima? Akala, Usama, Usamatu, fa'il, and then Inaba, grape. So Inaba is your maf'ulun bihi, Usamatu is your fa'il. So you can put 1 line under Usama and 2 lines under Inaba. Wa akalat, and what is the next word? Zawjatu. Who? Zawjatuhu. What kind of a compound is this? Mudāf, mudāf ilayh. So first, zawjatu is the fa'il, wa huwa mudāf, and hu mudāf ilayh. Got the idea? And is there a maf'ulun bihi? What is the maf'ulun bihi? Al-mawza. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Sister Suhaina? Sharibatil bakaratu al-ma'a. Now why do you say sharibatil? Because there are 2 sukuns. Brothers and sisters, look at this. It comes in the lesson later on. Sharibata. And then al-bakaratu. Are you with me? Sharibat al-bakaratu. Now because this is Hamzatul Wasal, I cannot pronounce it. Because there is something in front of it. There is a word in front of it. Now here is a sukoon and lam has a sukoon, so there are 2 sukoons. and you cannot pronounce them. Two sukuns cannot be pronounced. We call it iltiqai sakinaini, meeting of two sukuns. Now, in order to pronounce them, the first sukun will always get a kasra, temporary. Now pronouns. Sharibatil, then you can, from ti you can go to al. Now you can pronounce them, brother. Are you with me? So that is what it is. Now in Quran this comes, and those who do not know language, they will never know why kasra came. And we know that this kasra is not original. It is a temporary thing. It was used to pronounce the word properly. Are you with me? So taw tanis is still there. Now, when they give you kasra, they don't put sukun in the Quran. So you will read Sharibatil Baqaratu, and you will have no idea what is this Sharibati. You have no idea. But with the knowledge of language, you know that it is temporary. That is taw tanisi with a sukun. And we give it a kasra so that we can now join two words together. Sister Arifa? Very nice sentence. Hafiza Hamzatul Qur'ana. Where is the file? Sister Arifa? Hamzatu. Oh, what is this Al-Qur'ana doing here? Mafūlun bihi. Because ask a question now. Hafiza Hamzatu. Hamza memorized. Memorize what? You get the answer. Al-Qur'ana. And that is your Mafūlun bihi. Now I am only doing this for you to understand that there is a way of finding Mafūlun bihi. But you will become so strong that you will be able to identify it without any difficulty, brothers and sisters. Okay? Now, Sister Aisha, Darabat Fatimatu bintaha mashā'Allāh mashā'Allāh. See, bintaha is a compound. How many words are there? What is the compound? Mudāf, Mudāf ilayhi. Got the idea? How will you analyze it now? Sister Aisha, Daraba, fi'al, taw tanisi, where is the fa'il? Minatu, where is maf'ūlun bihi? Binta, wa huwa, mudaf, and ha, mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? MashaAllah, that is excellent. So here, darabat came. Properly darabat came. There is no need to give kasra because the next word doesn't start with sukun. But if it was al, then we would have put a kasra there, in darabati. Okay. Inshallah, more example will come. Sister Maimuna? MashaAllah. Where is the fi'al? Qatala. Where is the fa'il? And where is the maf'ūlun bihi? And bil hajri? Jar majrur. Khalas. MashaAllah. Okay, brothers and sisters, this is a very funny thing. I always tell in the class, from now onwards, see how many snakes are being killed in the book. Okay, you will count, now. This is snake number 1. What is it, brother? Keep your count, We had a young fellow last time in our class, Brother Kazim. He got a nickname, Kazim Dynamite, because he was very brilliant. He was only 12-year-old, but mashallah, he was very brilliant. And he did book through all the things. His parents took him out of the school for 1 year, and he completed the course. Now he's back to his normal schooling. But he was very, very sharp. Huh? So he used to keep count. I said, Kazim, how many snakes are now? So here it is our first snake, brother. Sister Nasreen, Samia Bilalun, that is your file. Al-Azana wa zahaba ila al-masjidi. MashaAllah. Now we are going to figure out here. Samia, fi'al. Bilalun is file. MashaAllah. And then what is wa? Ataf. And then fi'al. Where is the file? MashaAllah. It's mustatir, and then you will say taqdiruhu huwa. And then we will say in Arabic yadullu ala. I will write down. Yadullu ala. Do not be, gabrified with yadullu ala. Dalla yadullu. We are going to study this verb later on. Means it is pointing. Pointing to what? Zahaba. The file in Zahaba points to what? Bilal. So you will say yadullu ala Bilalin. What will you say? Yadullu ala Bilalin. Why Bilalin? Harf jar, ism majrur. Yadullu ala. I will write down here. Bilalin. This is how we'll say. I'll repeat and we'll be repeating. Zahaba fi'al, fa'il, damirun, mustatirun. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu ala Bilalin. And whatever the case is, inshallah. And then ilal masjidi, jar majrur. Very good. Sister Mainaz. MashaAllah. Kataba. What is kataba? And al-mudarrisu? Fine. Ask a question. Mudarris wrote. Wrote what? And you get the answer. So ad-darsa. It cannot be darsi. It cannot be darsu. It has to be darsa. Mafūlun bihi. Always, always mansūb. Okay? Kataba al-mudarrisu darsa. Ala saburati. What is ala saburati? Jar majrur. Fine. Naam. Sister Nusrat. Yes. Saminati. Fine. Where is the verb? Where is the file? Al-Bakkalu, the greengrocer. Bakkalu, greengrocer. Fataha Bakkalu. Where is Mafūlun bihi? Ad-Dukkana. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Fi asati ism majrur. And what is thaminati? Not. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. At 8 o'clock. He opened the bakkal, the greengrocer opened the shop at 8 o'clock. Very good. Brother, number 5. It is very beautiful exercise, but now it requires thinking. Now it requires more vocab from you. Okay? Akmil, complete al-jumla al-atiyata bi kalimatin munasibatin wadabitha bi shakli. Means, brothers and sisters, that you vowelize it. Okay? You put proper vowel signs on it, Vowelize it properly, brother. Man fataha al-bab. Man fataha al-bab. You can also say man fataha al-kitab. Man fataha al-kitab. Anything you can say. Okay? You got the idea? Fine. Okay, now we come to Brother Hassan. Number 2. Gasalat mashallah. Gasalat ukhti al-mindi la mashallah mashallah. Gasalat ukhti al-mindi la maf'ūlun bihi. So where is the verb? Gasala only. And then there is a ta'u tanisi. Where is the fa'il? Ukhti is two words. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So where is the fa'il? Ukhtu. Wa huwa mudaf. And ya mutakallim, mudaf. You got the idea? When you see mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, then you got to separate them and say the thing which is fa'il. Are you with me, Sister Hafsa? Sister Sumayya, you understand, inshallah? Very good. Okay, brother. Other Abdul Samad? Bil asa. Stick. Danda. Okay, brother and sister. Snack number 2. Are you counting? I should not remind you. You should count. Qatala ar-rajulu al-hayyata bil asa. So what is the qatala? Fi'l, ar-rajulu fa'il, al-hayyata maf'ūlun. Bil asa jar majrur. Brother Muhammad?
Shariba Yusufa al-qahwa.
Why will you say Yusufa? Shariba Yusufu. Why would you say fa? No, there's no reason. It has to be fu. Why fu? Why fu and not fi and not fa? Because it is a fa'il. And fa'il is always marfu. Marfu. Fa'il is always marfu. Remember, brothers and sisters, if you make a little error here and there, don't worry. Maf'ūlun bihi will come later. Brother, if we make a mistake, we are all human beings. We are learning. We are bound to make some mistakes. You should not be, you should not blame yourself. Just we learn from our mistakes and make ourselves more perfect. Very good, Sister Hafsa. Yes. Saburati, mashā. This is easy. Kataba al-mudarrisu darsa. Now you see, if you read your lessons very well, all the answers will come to you. They will be on your fingertips if you read the lesson very well. Okay? Now number 6. Suada is a sister's name. So Sumayya, what will you say? Khubza. What is khubz? Bread. Okay. What will you say? Will she drink or will she eat the bread? Akala. What would you say now? It's a feminine. Akalat. What will you say? Akalat. Why would you say akalat? Because the fa'il is muannas. Suad is akalat, suadu al-khubza. Suadul khubza. Got the idea? Translation? Suad ate the bread. Fine. Sister Fatima, do you think you can handle it? Qaratu, I read. Read what? Ad-darsa, al-kitaba, al-Qur'ana, anything you want to say. Qaratu ad-darsa. I read the lesson. Qaratul Qur'ana. I read the Quran. Qaratu, I read. Read what? You need an answer. And that answer is your maf'ūlun bihi. MashaAllah. Sister Naima. What will you say? Samayatu? Then you are asking yourself. Asamiyata. Asamiyata. Al-azana. Ya Hamza. How will you translate? Azanti. So asamiyata. So sami'. Sami'. Where is the verb, brother? Sami'. With a sukoon. Remember, this is your verb. Sami'a ta. And then al-azana. Sahih, brother and sister. Very good. Sister Sukhaina. Fatahat tajiru dukkana. MashaAllah, that was very good. Tajiru is your file, Dukan is your maf'ūlun bihi. Now, Sister Arifa. What did you say? Kharajat tullabu. So what is the verb? Kharaja. Where is the file? Tullabu. And then, firstly, what kind of a verb is this? It is Lāzim. Sister Arifa, it does not need maf'ūlun. Try to ask a question. Kharaja tullabu. Tullabu went out. Asif went out what? You don't get answer. So this is fi'l Lāzim. Intransitive. Okay? MashaAllah. اجعل كلا من الكلمات الآتية مفعول به واضبط آخرها. Okay? Brothers and sisters, اجعل, make. All the following words into maf'ūlun bihi and vowelize it, the end of it. So you'll have to make a new sentence. Whose turn is now? Sister Aisha. Make a nice sentence in which you can use Quran as maf'ūlun bihi. MashaAllah. See, qara'tu al-Quran. So where is the verb, Sister Aisha? Qara. No, not tu. Tu is your file. Qara with sukun. Remember, it's not qara'a but qara. Are you with me? When you write down, where is the verb? Qara. With sukun. That is your verb. Okay? And what is tu? File. And then where is the maf'ūlun bihi? Al-Qur'an. Are you with me, brother and sister? Qara'tul Qur'ana. Translation, Sister Aisha? I read the Quran. See, now things are getting more interesting. You are using your maf'ūlun bihi and understanding it, inshallah. Sister Maimuna, kahwatu. Sharibtu kahwata, mashallah. Sharibtu kahwata. Or you can say, Shariba Hamidun kahwata, whatever you want to say. But that was your sentence, absolutely correct. Where is the verb? Sharib. Only sharib with sukun. Okay, and tu is the file. Sister Nasreen, tufahu. Yeah, what did you say? Akala at-tufaha. Translation? MashaAllah. See? Akala tufaha. He ate the apple. Akaltu, I ate. But when you say akala tufaha, he ate the apple. Where is the file? Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Khalas. Sister Meherali. Fatahtu al-baba. I opened the door. Or you can say, you can change the file. Instead of we saying tu all the time, you can say Fatahat Aminatu al-baba. Or Fataha al-waladu al-baba. The boy opened the door. Something, you have a choice. But when you say Fatahtu al-baba, it's absolutely correct. Nusrat? You are asking, or she's asking a question. Afahimta darasa? What is the translation? Did you understand the lesson? MashaAllah. Afahimta darasa? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Where is the fi'al? Fahim with sukun. Where is the file? Ta. And where is maf'ūlun bihi? Darsa. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Brother Hassan. Al-Kami? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Ghasalat ummi al-kamisa. Translation, brother?
My mother washed the shirt.
MashaAllah, beautiful. See, my mother wash the shirt. Where is the fi'al? Where is the verb? Ghasala. And what is the next thing? Ta'utanisi. Ta'utanisi. Where is the fa'il? Ummu. Ummi is two words. Ummi is compound. And what kind of a compound is this? Mudāf, mudāf ilayhi. So if we have to choose one of the word as a file. Okay? So what is the where is the file? Ummu. Wahuwa mudāf, and then ya mutakallim mudāf ilayhi. And al-kami sa maf'ūlun bihi. MashaAllah, mashā. I think we will take a short break. Brothers and sisters, we start now. Now we are learning another very, very important rule, brothers and sisters. So I will write down something on the board, brother? Okay. What did I say, brothers and sisters? At-talibu ذهب إلى الفصل. Translation? Classroom. What is at-talibu, brothers and sisters? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Jumla fi'liya is the khabar. Al-jumlatul fi'liyatu is the khabar. Fine. If I say at-talibu, mubtada, then what is zahaba? Fi'al. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu ala talib. It is pointing out to, indicating it to the talib. Now I say at-talibani. So what does it now means? Two students. At-talibani is now mubtada. Is it marfu? Yes. What is the sign of its marfu? Alif, mashallah. Why? Because it is dual. Okay. And then I have to put a proper verb. Are you with me? So, zahaba. Okay. Where is the verb? Zahaba. Where is the file? Alif, mashallah. Now I say to you, at-tullabu ذهبوا إلى الفصل. What is the tullabu? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Jumla fi'liya. What is zahabu? Zahabu without waw is your fi'al. And where is the fa'il? Waw. See, this is your fi'al and this is your fa'il. I should not do this way. And then I keep the alif outside. Okay. By the way, what is this alif? Now I can explain you. What is noon? Nunu Wiqāyah. What is this alif? Alifu Wiqāyah. It protects the vaw. See, before we could not go in detail. Now this is alifu Wiqāyah. It protects the verb, okay? Wow, especially wow. Okay, brother. At-tullabu. What is at-tullabu? Mubtada. Where is the news? Zahabu ila al-fasli. So that is your jumla fi'liya coming as a khabar. Where is the verb? Zahabu, without wow. And where is the fa'il? Al-wow. Now you see, when the mubtada starts, then you bring an appropriate word form to match the mubtada. Okay? Fine. Now we change it, brother. So I say to you, Zahaba Talibu ilal fasli. What kind of a sentence is this now? What kind of a sentence was this? Jumla ismiya. Now we start straight away jumla fi'liya. Where is the verb? Where is the fa'il? Talibu. Now I have to say here talibani. 2 students are going. Now what kind of a verb I use? Shall I say zahaba? Because there are 2 students? No, I will still say zahaba. What happened if I said zahaba atalibani? If I say zahaba, then there is a fa'il in alif, there is a fa'il as a alif, and there is a fa'il here. How can you have 2 fa'ils? So we have to use a singular verb. Okay? Now we say at-tullabu. What kind of verb shall I use? What form of verb? Again zahaba. Okay? Many of you will be tempted to say zahabu at-tullabu. But you will be tempted because you say it's a jama, so I use jama. If you say zahabu at-tullabu, brothers and sisters, you got a file here and you got a file here. You can't have 2 files in a sentence. So what do we understand out of it? We understand out of it that if you start a new sentence, what did I say? You start a brand new sentence, and if the verb is in 3rd person, what kind of a verb is in 3rd person, brother? Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna. These are 3rd person. Okay? Okay, and all of them have a verb forms. Okay, zahaba, zahaba, zahabu, zahabat, zahabata, zahabna. Okay, but if you start a fresh sentence, and if the file is 3rd person, huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, okay, then the verb is always singular. Did you get it? See here. ذهب الطالب, ذهب طالبان, ذهب طلاب. The verb is singular. Only in the beginning of a new sentence. Same. Change it now. ذهب, ذهبت الطالبة. ذهبت الطالبتان. ذهبت الطالبات. Are you with me? Make it more nice. You want me to write it? Yes. I will write it. Okay. Okay, I will say here. ذهبت الطالبة. And then I will say ذهبت الطالبتان. Now mind you, you will have to say ذهبت الطالبة. Are you with me? ذهبت الطالبة. You know that, huh? You know that, huh? Okay. ذهبت الطالبات. Are you with me, brother? So what is the rule? That you start a new sentence, and if the file happens to be ghaib in 3rd person, then whether it is singular, dual or plural, you will use the verb in the first form, in the singular form. And then if you have to say more things about that file, then you will use an appropriate form. Okay? So here is, the student went to the class and sat. What did I say? The student went to the class and sat. Okay? I just have to now remove this, brother. ذهب الطالب إلى الفصل وجلس. Now you come to ذهب الطالبان إلى الفصل وجلس. Now you will use the proper verb. جلس. ذهب الطلاب إلى الفصل وجلسوا. Because now we have to use the proper verb form. وجلسوا. Now change that, brother. ذهبت. Maybe I should write down here, brothers and sisters, in order to make it very clear. ذهبت طالبة. Are you with me? ذهبت الطالبتان, and then I write down here ذهبت الطالبات. Now, what will happen here, brother? ذهبت الطالبة. Then I will say وجلست. جلست. Now if I say ذهبت الطالبتان وجلستا, what will I say? وجلستا. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now you say ذهبت الطالبات وجلسنا. وجلسنا. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? This will happen, are you listening to me, brothers and sisters? This will happen only in third person. That's all. In a third person, when you start a new sentence, you will always start with a singular verb. Mudhakkar or muannas. That's it. Mudhakkar or muannas. Always. And then afterwards, when you continue, then you will use the proper form referring to the file before. Referring to the file before. See? ذهبت طالبة. So it's a singular. So you say jalasat. You will say jalasat. Okay? Now you say ذهبت الطالبتان. And then now you will look at this and you say jalasata. Now you say ذهبت singular muannas. ذهبت الطالبات. And then you will say you will look at this and use the word jalasna. Let's go to muzakkar. ذهبت طالب وجلس. I look at this file and use the word. ذهبت طالبان وجلس. Now jalasa refers to طالبان. ذهبت طلاب وجلسوا. See, here singular and there the appropriate verb to match the fa'il, which was before. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sister Nasri? Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, it is easy to understand and it is easy to forget. Huh? And what will make you very strong? When you will write it. Huh? When you write it, it will make you strong. Warna, we understand and tomorrow we forget. Huh? But if you write it, inshallah, you will master it. One more time, it is only for third person. Whether it is muzakkar or muannas, when you start a new sentence, the first verb form is singular. Only when you start a new sentence. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, here is number 7. Ta'ammal misalaini atiyaini. Okay? Ponder the following two examples. At-tullabu, see mubtada. What is tullabu? Mubtada. Now you got to have appropriate verb. Zahabu ilal mala'abi. Fine. Under. Change that to jumla failure. You will start with a zahabat, not zahabu. Zahabat tullabu. If you started with zahabu, you will end up with having two files. And you can't have that. Okay? Inshallah. Now, at-talibatu. What is it, brothers and sisters? At-talibatu. Zahabna. What is the talibatu? Mubtada. Zahabna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now change it, brother, into jumla failure. You will have to say, Zahabat at-talibatu. Zahabat at-talibatu. Did you understand the rule, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. It's not difficult. One more time I repeat. It is for third person. You will start with a singular verb. Huh? Fine. Now number 8. Qaddimil fi'ala. Bring the fi'al forward. Okay? See, al-awladu sharibu kahwata. Where is the verb? Sharibu. Now bring it forward. In other words, this is a jumla ismiya. Change it into jumla failure with the same file. Okay? With the same meaning in the sentence. So what had happened? Shariba al-awladu. Shariba al-awladu kahwa. Did you get the idea? Huh? Sister Halima, you are going to start the sentence. Annasu sami'ul adhana. Bring the word forward. What will you say now? MashaAllah. Beautiful. Huh? You got the idea, brothers and sisters? So where is the file now? Samia and Nasu. Nasu is the file. But in the previous sentence, where was the file? Wow. Where was the file? Wow. Huh? Okay. Sister Arifa, change it, sister. At-tullabu katabul ajwibata. Mafūlun bihis are there, huh? Remember, how will you change that? Bring the fi'al forward. MashaAllah. Brother, this is, what is all this? This is easy. You know why it is easy? Because you are strong. You worked hard and you became strong in your verbs. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. See, now you can see the fruits of our doing the verbs in advance. Huh? Okay. Sister Aisha. Dakhalat. MashaAllah. Because it is muannas. Dakhalat talibatu. What would you say? Dakhalat talibatul fasla. MashaAllah. Next one, Sister Maimuna. What will you say? خرج المدرسون من الفصل. Very good. Sister Nasreen. MashaAllah. رجع جملائي من مكة. Very good. Sister Maynaz.
وصلت إخوتي قميصان وقميص.
قمصان. Yeah. No. She can, when she washes, she can wash one shirt, or 10 shirts, or 50 shirts, or 100 shirts. Still she is washing. That will not, maf'ūlun bihi will have no effect. So what will you say, sister? Akhawati. Where is the file? If you say ghasalat, where is the file? Akhawatu. File is always marfu. When you say akhawati, what kind of a compound is this? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Sahih? So where is our file? Mudaf, which is akhawatu. It became ti because of ya mutakallim. So remember. So you will say ghasalat. Ghasala is fi'l, ta'u ta'nisi. And file is al-akhawatu wa huwa mudaf, and then ya mutakallam mudaf ilayhi, and al-kumsa na maf'ūlun bihi. Got the idea? You will have to write all of them. If you write this, you will become very strong. Then you won't forget, inshallah. Fine. Now you have to also remember one thing. When you say akhawati, what is akhawati? Mubtada. What is mubtada? Akhawatu. وهو مضاف, and then يا متكلم مضاف إليه. And where is the khabar? غسلنا. What is it? غسلنا. Where is the file? Where is the verb? غسل. Where is the file? Nunu niswa. But na, correct. But what is na? Nunu niswa. That is your file. MashaAllah. Nusrat. Dakakina. Yes. MashaAllah. Fatahat tujjaru dakakina. Got the idea? Very good. Sister Sumayya. MashaAllah. Zahabat. How will you say? Zahabatit. Remember? Zahabatit tabibatu ila al-mustashfa. Very good. Okay. Sister Fatima. MashaAllah. Fahimat tullabu darsa. Fahimat tullabu zarsa. Very good. That was excellent. Brothers and sisters, now what we had done little while ago on the board, now we are doing it now. Look at it. Kharajat tullabu wa zahabu. See, here comes kharaja and then comes zahabu. Kharaja because we started a new sentence. So we got to use the verb in the first form, the base form. Remember the base form, which is huwa, or it can be here. Okay? And then zahabu has to match tullabu. Okay? So what is the next one, brother? Qara'at tullabu wa katabu. Translation, brother. Qara'at tullabu wa katabu. The students read and they wrote. And they wrote. And they wrote. Very good. Next one. Akalan nasu wa sharibu. People ate and they drank. Okay, are you with me? Did you see? Now we have to kawwin. Change the sentences according to the examples which came before you in the tamreen. Use the words between the brackets. Whose turn is Naima? What will you say? Dakhalat tullabu al-fasla. Remember, dakhala has a maf'ūlun bihi. Dakhalat tullabu al-fasla wa jalasu. Got the idea? The students entered the classroom and sat. Whose turn is now? Sister Sukhaina? Oh, again the snake has come. Number 3. But then you've got to count. We'll end up having dozens by the time we finish book 2, okay? Okay. Daraba al-awladu al-hayyata. Again, maf'ūlun bihi. Wa qataluha. Again, you have to use maf'ūlun bihi. Wa qataluha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You want me to write it? Or you are okay? Write it? Inshallah, I will write it. Brother and sisters? Darabal awladu al-hayyata. Darabal awladu al-hayyata. Wa. Now I have to use verb which is matches to awladu. Qatalu. Qatalu. And then I'll put ha. Okay, I went right at the end. Okay? Wa qatalu ha. Look at qataluha. Where is the verb? Qatalu. With dhamma. Where is the fa'il? Al-waw. And then what is ha? Maf'ūlun bihi. Where does ha go to? Hayyata. Where does that waw go to? Al-awladu. Sahi? It's clear, inshallah? Whose turn is now, Sister Hafsa? Fahimu. Fahimuhu. Because you have to fahimuni will need a maf'ūlun bihi. Wa. Is it qara'a? Qara'atul labu ad-darsa wa fahimuhu. Darsa is mudhakkar. Fahimuhu. Sahi. And they understood it. They understood it. Very good. Now, Brother Muhammad.
سمع الناس والأذان المسجد وذهبوا.
Now here we'll have to. No, your attempt was good. سمع الناس والأذان. Azana, khalas. Because see, al-azana and al-masjidi, they are both definite, so we cannot make it mudaf ilayhi. And azan is always from the masjid. So what will you say? Sami'an nasul azana wa zahabu ila al-masjidi. Wa zahabu ila al-masjidi. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Brothers and sisters, we got here كون جملا مستعملا الكلمات الآتية. Fine, brother. Use the following, verbs in nice sentences. Okay, brother? Make simple sentence. You can use Madi, Muḍāriʿ, anything you want. Any form you want. Okay? You got 14 forms to use. Akala, he ate. Oh, how will you say? Yes. Al-khubz. Al-khubz. Khubz. I want the proper vowel sign at the end. Al-khubz. Za. Yes. Brother Hassan, we got to put the proper vowel sign. Akala. Akala al-waladu. Al-khubza. Now you can also could have said akaltu khubza. Any form which has this thing. Fine. Brother Abdul Samad, Gasala.
Kamisa.
Yeah.
Kamisa.
Then he washed the shirt. If you say Gasala al-Kamisa, then he washed the shirt. If you want to say I washed the shirt, Ghasaltu Kamisa. If you say my wife washed the shirt, Gasalat Zawjati. What will you say? Gasalat Zawjati al-Kamisa. Then my wife washed the shirt. Got the idea, brother? Inshallah. Okay, Sister Halima. Qara'a. Qara'a tullabu darsa. MashaAllah. See, verb was singular, but the file was plural. Qara'a tullabu darsa. Okay, Sister Arifa. Kataba. Yes. Kataba al-mudarrisu darsa ala saburati. Huh? The teacher wrote the lesson on the breakboard. Kataba al-mudarrisu ad-darsa. Bas. But then now, when you see a verb which is transitive, you got to have a maf'ūlun bihi. And maf'ūlun bihi is always mansub. We got to remember that. Huh? We cannot make mistakes there, inshallah. Okay. Sister Aisha, daraba. Darabal awladu. Oh, fine. Al-hayya. Okay. Hayyata. Okay. Okay, Sister Maimuna. Qatala ar-rajulu. Al-haywana, an animal. Yes, that's correct. Qatala ar-rajulu haywana. Fine, brother. Dakhala, Sister Nasreen. Dakhala ar-rajulu dukana. Ad-dukana. See, again dukana maf'ūlun bihi. Very good. Sister Maynaz. خرجت طلاب من الفصل. ما شاء الله. حفظا. سورة ياسين. سورة ياسين. ما شاء الله. حفظت سورة. حفظ فعل تو فاعل. سورة مفعول به وهو مضاف and ياسين مضاف إليه. ما شاء الله. Okay, Sister Sumayya. Shariba. MashaAllah. Sharibat daifu al-kahwata. Kahwata. Very good. Excellent. Fatima. Fahima. To understand. Hal fahimti darsa. What will you say? What will be your answer? Did you understand the lesson? Naam. Fahimtu hu. Fahimtu hu. That's all. Or you can say Fahimtu darsa jayidan. Fahimtu darsa jayidan. What is the translation? I understood the lesson very well. Fahimtu darsa jayidan. Got the idea? Okay, let me write, brother. Fahimtu darsa jayidan. Okay, brothers and sisters? Fahimtu. Where is the verb? Fahim. What is tu? Fa'il. What is the darsa? And what is jayidan? Maf'ūlun mutlaq. What is it? Maf'ūlun mutlaq. Okay? See, jayidan does not have al, so it cannot be naat to darsa. Now if I say, Fahimtu darsal jadida, then al-jadida will become the naat. I understood the new lesson. But here is, I understood the lesson very well. So jayidan is maf'ūlun mutlaq. We will be dealing with that soon. But I just want to hit you with that thing, maf'ūlun mutlaq. So you will remain alert, inshallah. MashaAllah. Sister Naima. Samia. Azana. What is the translation? You heard the azan? Then you will have to say Sami'atu. When you say Sami al-Adhana, translation, brother and sister, he heard the azan. Very good. See, now you are all getting sharp. Alhamdulillah. You do not know how much pleasure happiness I feel in my heart when you really translate it properly. See, it means now finally the verbs, is being understood very well. So when you say Sami'a al-Adhana, sentence is correct. But if you say I heard the azan, that is wrong. Sami'a al-Adhana, Sami'a, he heard. So where is the fa'il? Mustatir, taqdiruhu huwa. He heard the azan. But if you want to say I heard the azan, then you will say Sami'atu al-Adhana, Sami'atu al-Adhana. Okay, inshallah. Very good, brother. Number 11 is very simple, brother. Man fataha al-baba, ana fatahtuhu, brother. So what is fatah plus tu plus hu? We have analyzed it so many times. Fatah, fi'al, tu, fa'il, and hu is maf'ūlun bihi. Man fataha nawafiza, who opened the windows. Ana fatahtu ha, because it is nawafiza kullu jama muannas. Okay. Al kalimatul jadidatu al inabu, you know the meaning, grape. Al mawzu, banana. Atinu, fig. Al fajru, dawn. Al fajru, al fajru. Jawabun, ajbibatun. Now you remember plurals? Huh? Su'alun, as'ilatun. Now you will memorize this. Huh? Inshallah you will memorize it. Huh? Al-bakkalu, the greengrocer. Al-asa, the stick. Hayyatun, snake. What is the jama? Hayyatun. Very good. Samiya, he heard. Huh? And fahima, and shariba. What kind of a verb is this, brother and sister? Bab wise. Bab wise. Samiya yasma'u. Huh? So the kasra change into fatah. Are you with me? Samiya yasma'u. Write down under it yasma'u. Huh? And fahima. Fahima. When you see kasra, 99% of the time it will be turned into fatah. Huh? Are you with me, brother? Abdul Samad? When you see kasra, when you make mudāriʿ, make it into fatah 99% of the time. Or maybe make it 99.9% of the time. Brother? Samiya mudāriʿ? Yes, no, we are not supposed to do mudāriʿ, but we are preparing ourselves. Huh? Fahima yafhamu. Shariba yashrabu. Got the idea? What bab is this? When you change kasra into fatah in mudāriʿ, what bab is this? Bab samiya. Daraba, you change fatah into kasra. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, brothers and sisters? Fatuhu dammin nasara yansur. Fatuhu kasarin daraba yadribu. See, fatah change into kasra. Fatuhu kasarin daraba yadribu. Fatahatani, fatahatani, fataha yaftahu. Dammu dammin karuma, yakrumu. Twice damma damma. Damma here in the madi, damma here on the in mudāriʿ, but on ain kalima. Dammu dammin karuma, yakrumu. Kasru fatahin, kasru fatahin. Samiya yasma. We say the name of the bab, because we will always refer to it as bab samiya. Samiya yasma. Kasaratani, jiha. Kasaratani. What is that? Hasiba yahsibu. Hasiba, this is a nice poem, brother. It is in the books. Okay, I did not make this. It is already in the grammar books. Okay. Fatuhu dammin nasara yansuru. Fatuhu kasarin daraba yadribu. Fatahatani. Oh yes. Fatahatani. Fataha yaftahu. Remember this. This is a nice poetry, brother. And if I tell you Fatahu dammin, Fatahu kasrin, then it is ruha. There is no flavor in it. Okay? It will not have an impact. But when you say it in a melody and you hear it, inshallah it will stay with you. Next, lesson number 6, brothers and sisters. Again the same ideas. Remember for transitive verb and intransitive verb. And intransitive will have no maf'ūlun bihi. Transitive verb will have maf'ūlun bihi, and maf'ūlun bihi will be mansūb. Remember that. Mata rajata min al-madrasati ya bunayya. So bunayya is a very sweet, very tender way of addressing us. Bunayya, oh my little child, oh my dear little child. We are going to learn later on, inshallah. I'll go in detail and explain you bunayya. We will do an autopsy. We'll cut it down and understand how bunayya came from ibnu. Ibnun became bunayya. Inshallah, we will learn later on. Okay. Mata rajata min al madrasati ya bunayya. When did you return from the school, oh my little son? What is the answer? Raja'tu. Where is the verb? Raja with sukun. Tu is fine. I return. Qabla. What is qabla? Zarf. And then we won't say he is mudaf. We can't say it is mudaf. Leave it as a zarf. And what is nisfi? Mudaf ilayhi. But then again we have a chain. Wa huwa mudaf and sa'atin mudaf ilayhi. You got the idea? Qabla nisfi, single kasra, and sa'atin, finally 2 kasras. Okay. I returned half an hour ago. Before half an hour. Fine. Aina ukhtuka Maryamu. Where is your sister? Maryam. Maryam is a badal for ukhtu. Aina ukhtuka Maryamu. Ama rajat. Ama raja'at. Ama raja'at. See, it's a question and negation. Ma raja'at. She did not return. Didn't she return? Okay, didn't she? Okay, return. What is it? La adri. What is it? La adri. What is adri? It is muḍāriʿ. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it is muḍāriʿ. What is the madi? Dara. Dara without, and then it becomes yadri. So if you have yadri in muḍāriʿ, 5 in your pocket, yadri, tadri, tadri, adri, nadri. If I say adri, I don't know. If we say nadri, we don't know. It's so easy, inshallah. La adri, I don't know. Ana ma ra'aytuha. Ana ma ra'aytuha. I ra'aytuha. Ana ma ra'aytuha. Brothers and sisters, remember I told you the verb last time? Okay? And there are some verbs I will describe, but only in half conjugation, not full. Because we are not ready for full. Because they are weak verbs. So if I say ra'a. What is ra'a, brothers and sisters? To see. Now, I say ra'a. I say Okay? I'm making the pronunciation of alif here. Ra'a. Okay? Now, tell me one thing. What is the root of this? Ra, Hamza, and Ya. What is it? When you see this at the end of the verb, it is nothing but ya. Nothing but ya. Huh? Okay. Now when you come to hunna, then the lam kalima gets a sukun. At that time, the verb comes to its original form. Are you with me? So when you make it into hunna, what will be now? Ra'ayna. Now at hunna, it became visible in its original form. Are you with me? Fine. So what will be? Ra'ay. Where is the verb? Ra'ay. Okay? And once we are there, then what do we do? Ta tumatum, ti tumatunna, tuna. So it's easy, brother. Let's do it. Ra'ayna, ra'ayta, ra'aytuma, ra'aytum, ra'ayti, ra'aytuma, ra'aytunna, ra'aytu, ra'ayna. So if I say ma ra'aytuha, so where is the verb? Ra'ay. Tu is fa'il and ha is maf'ūlun bihi. MashaAllah. See, it's so easy and very interesting. Again, next verb, it's coming. What is it? Kawā. What is the root? Kawāya. What is it? Kawāya. Huh? Bring it to, what is the meaning of kawā? He ironed. Huh? He ironed. Bring it to hunna. Kawayna. After that, ta, kawaytuma, kawaytum, kawayti, kawaytuma, kawaytunna, kawaytu, I ironed. Kawayna, we ironed. Kawayta, you ironed. Kawayti, she, no, auntie. She we are not doing now. We are not doing she. We will do later on, because what will happen, I don't want to go. I don't want to confuse you. Later on you will become so strong that inshallah, you will find it very easy. Brothers and sisters, to be honest with you, I found them fascinating. They were fun. It was fun to do all these things. And inshallah, you will feel the same way as I felt when I first time came across this. I was not really gabrified. Because once you make yourself strong in the verb, then they are piece of cake for you. All of them are jalebis and pakoras and baklawas. Brothers and sisters, so can you imagine if I say kawā and put nunu niswa there, you are straight away saying kawayna. And then brother conjugate, kawayna, kawaita, kawaituma, kawaitum, kawai. See, so easy. You can do it. Alhamdulillah. So, Annā mā ra'aytuha, I did not see her. Okay. Māzā karata al-yawma, māzā karata al-yawma. Translate, brother. What did you read? Karata, kara, fi'al, ta, fa'il. Okay, karatu al-yawma. What is it, brother? Karatu al-yawma. What is al-yawma? Zarfu zaman. Karatu. Karatu. Kara fi'al, tu fa'il. Karatu al-yawma. I read. Read what? Darasan. Mafūlun bihi. How it is written. Make sure you understand. And what is jadidan? Not. Yeah. See, darsan jadidan. Darsan jadidan. Fil fiqh. In fiqh. What is the mother asking now? MashaAllah. Afahimtahu. Fahim fi'al. Ta fa'il. Hu maf'ūlun bihi. Fahimtahu. Naam. Yes. Fahim. Tu. Hu. What did I say, brother? Fahim. Tu. Hu. Fi'al. Fa'il. Maf'ūlun bihi. And jayyidan, brother Hassan. No. Maf'ūlun mutlaq, brother. Maf'ūl mutlaq. Ama qaratal Quran al yawma. See, negation, huh? Ama qaratal Quran al yawma. Translation, brother? Didn't you read the Quran today? What is the answer? Bala. Because, yes, indeed. Qaratu, fa'il, and then surah ta, rahmani. Surata, maf'ūlun bihi, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. Wa hafiz, tu, ha. Are you with me? How I am saying? I'm breaking it down. Hafiz, tu, ha. Fariha, and so. Fa here is ataf. So, fariha. Fi'al. Bi. What is this bi? How many words are there? 2. What are they? Jarun wa majrurun. How will you translate be with me? What will you say? With me. Okay. Fariha. What is the meaning of fariha? To become happy. He became happy. Who became happy? So what will you say? Fariha biyal mudarrisu. Fa'il. Su. Mudarrisu is the fa'il. Kathiran. Maf'ūlun mutlaq. But brothers and sisters, we will come back to this and tell you the sweetness and the beauty of this. This style does not exist in other languages. It is very special to Arabic. So whether here is فَفَرِحَ بِيَ الْمُدَرِّسُ كَثِيرًا. How will you translate? حَفِظْتُهَا. I memorized it. So what happened? The teacher became happy, very happy with me. See, with me. So fariha is your fi'al. Where is your fa'il? Al-mudarrisu. Make sure you understand. Put a dhamma there in mudarrisu. And write down fa'il. And write down fariha fi'al. See, the translation is fariha al-mudarrisu. What is it? Farihal mudarrisu. What kind of a verb is this? Intransitive. It does not need maf'ūlun bihi. Fariha does not need maf'ūlun bihi. Farihal mudarrisu. The teacher became happy with me. Are you with me? Farihal mudarrisu bi. But now we say farihal biyal mudarrisu kathiran. Are you with me, Nusrat? Al mudarrisu is the fa'il, and the fariha is your fi'al, and bi is jarun wa majrurun, and kathiran is our maf'ūlun mutlaq. Waqala, and he said, this is the last sentence, brother. Waqala innaka. Brother, inna has come. Harfu tawqid wa nasbin. And what is ka? Ismu inna mansubun. Or where is khabar inna? Ahsanu wa huwa mudaf. And talibin mudaf ilayhi. Fil fasli jar majrur. How will you translate? He said, the teacher said, innaka, truly you are the best student in the class. So ahsanu talibin is, ahsanu is here superlative degree. What is it? See, comparative degree, you will always have min in it. This ahsanu talibin, this is the best student. We is a fatha on ya. But when you don't put two dots, then it becomes alif maksura. And then you pronounce as ah. Are you with me? You pronounce as ah. Here is another word. What is the pronunciation? Kawā. Actually it is kawā. Huh? But then that ya became alif. See, no two dots. Huh? Remember, kawā. So what is the root? Kaf, wa, and ya. Now, as I had told you before, I hinted to you that if there's a waw or ya in the verb, then that verb is called weak verb. It does not conjugate normally. And we are going to learn at the end of book 2 in lesson number 27, 28. But because you are very strong in verb, you have worked very hard, so it is easy for us to do half of the conjugation. Now if I put here if I come to hunna, then what do? I put noon, nunu niswa. That is our file. And what is the condition of nunu niswa? That the third radical becomes sukoon. It gets a sukoon. And also in the weak verbs, if the third radical happens to be waw or ya, remember, third radical happens to be waw or ya, then it comes out in open. Right now it is ra'a. As soon as I come to hunna, the ya will become visible. If it is waw, it will become visible. So now at hunna, ya has to come out. So what will be the verb now? And now it will have a sukoon because that is the third radical. And where is this? And what is this, brothers and sisters? That is our file. Where is the verb? Ra'i. Now the verb is ra'i. Ra'i. Sukoon on ya. Okay. As soon as you come to ra'an, ra'ayna, okay, this is your verb and this is your file. Can we do the rest of it? What do you have to do after when you come to hunna? Ta tuma tun, ti tuma tunna tuna. Can you conjugate now? Starting with hunna, ra'ayna, ra'ayta, ra'aytuma, ra'aytum, ra'ayti, ra'aytuma, ra'aytunna, ra'aytu, ra'ayna. Very easy for us. And remember, the verb will always be ra'ay with sukoon. And then the file will be after it. Now same thing will be kawā. If I put hunna, brothers and sisters, what will happen to kawā? Kawaina, khalas, brother. Once you know one, the rest is all easy. So can you do now from hunna onwards? Kawaina, kawaita, kawaituma, kawaitum, kawaiti, kawaituma, kawaitunna, kawaitu, kawaina. See, mashā. In the next lesson, we are getting another verb. Mashā. Can you come to hunna? Mashayina. See, can you do the rest of it? Mashayita, mashayituma, mashaytum, mashayti, mashaytuma, mashaytunna, mashaytu, mashayn. Don't you think it is easy? It's all halwa puri. Once you know one, it's easy, inshallah. And we will always be watchful for fā'iL. Always look for fā'iL, inshallah. Brothers and sisters. So what is the meaning of ra'a? He saw. In the dictionary you will see it says to see. What will be the meaning of kawā? He ironed or to iron. What will be the meaning of mashā? He walked or to walk. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. So here we are We said last time, Al-Ummu, Ama Karat al-Qur'an al-Yawma. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? See the question, it is in negation. Ama, what is the meaning of this? Can you translate, brothers and sisters? Did you not? Remember, negation. Did you not read the Quran today? And if the answer is affirmative, you will say, Bala, yes indeed. Bala, yes indeed. Kara, see, watch this, brother. Kara, tu, surata. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. Look at it, brothers and sisters. Kara, what is kara? Fi'l. Fi'l. What is tu? What is surata? Mafʿūl bihi. See, easy. وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ. Surat al-Rahmani. Mudaf ilayhi. Then, brothers and sisters, وَحَفِظْ tu ha. How many words are there? Hafiz tu ha. 3 words are there. In translation, we will say, and I memorized it. But we break it down. How do we break it down? Hafiz, tu, fa'il, ha, maf'ūl. It's easy. Fa fariha. Fa is ataf. So, fariha. Fi'al madi. Now we got to look for fa'il. You will be tempted to say, fa'il is mustatir. But before you say that, we got to look to the whole sentence. Maybe fa'il is coming later on. Bi, how many words are there? 2 words. What are they? Harf jar bi and ya mutakallim. So what is it? Jarun wa majrurun. Now brother, this is a jumla failure. So you just say jar majrur and leave it. Do not make a mistake of saying jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Because that is not right. That can only be said in a jumla ismiya, not in jumla failure. In jumla failure, you just say jar majrur, khalas. Now it is al-mudarri, su. Why su? It is marfu. Now this is your fa'il. What is this, brother and sister? This is your fa'il. Very good. And kathiran, it is maf'ūl mutlaq. You have now come to recognize it, say it. But we still don't know. And I don't want to tell you. We will wait till we come to book 3 and then we will do it. But as soon as we do the master, which is a verbal noun, then I will slowly explain you a little bit of maf'ūl mutlaq. Fine, brother. So, fariha bi al-mudarrisu kathiran. How will you translate? So, the teacher became very happy with me. Yeah, that is your translation. Okay, brother and sister? Waqāla, and he said, qāla, brother, what is qāla? Verb. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. In this case, it is hidden. And he said, what did he say? Innaka. Okay, brothers and sisters? What is inna? Harfu tawqid wa nasbin. And what is ka? Ismu inna? Mansubun. You got to say it. You will always say ismu inna, or ismu anna, or ismu lakinna, or ismu ka'anna, or ismu la'alla, or ismu layta. All of them will be mansub. Are you with me? So in this case, ka is ismu inna mansubun. And where is the khabar inna? Ahsanu mashā'Allah. Wa huwa mudaf. And then we have mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brother? Fil fasli, what will you say fil fasli? Jar majrur, khalas. What is the translation? Truly you are the best student in the class. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. Al-ummu, mashā'Allah. MashaAllah. Zadakallahu ilman. This is a very beautiful dua, brother. Zadakallahu ilman. Huh? Ya bunayya. May Allah increase you in knowledge, oh my little son. Now, brother, we haven't done that verb, zada. Do you see zada? What do you see in the middle of it? Alif, just like qala. So this is also a weak verb, which we will be dealing later on. So zada. Huh? Okay, fine. Zada is verb. Then what is ka, brothers and sisters? Mafūlun bihi. Ka cannot be fa'il. See, these are damir muttasilun. If the verb has a fa'il, then what will be the fa'il? I'll repeat again, brothers and sisters. Huwa and here the fa'il can be mustatir or can be mawjud in the sentence. Otherwise, how many are left after huwa and here? 12. So let us see where are the fa'il. We start with zahaba. Okay, zahaba, fa'il can be mustatir or can be mawjud. And then zahabat, fa'il can be mustatir or can be mawjud. Okay, so then let's do huma now in the sequence. Zahaba, where is the fa'il? Alif. Zahabu, wow. And again, zahabata, alif is the fa'il. And then we come to hunna, zahabna, where is the fa'il? Nu. And then ta, tuma, tum, ti, tuma, tunna, tu, na. How many? 12. Look at their form. There is no ka kuma kum, aki kuma kunna, or hu, huma, hum, or ha, huma, hunna. No. They will come as a maf'ūlun bihi. Are you with me? So what is it now? Zada. And what is it? Ka. So ka has to be maf'ūlun bihi. Ka has to be maf'ūlun bihi. Are you with me? You cannot say it fa'il. Because you know the form of the fa'il, which is either alif musanna or waw jama or nunu niswa, or it is ta, tuma, tum, ti, tuma, tunna, tu, na. And you have done so well, because you can conjugate with ease. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, in this case, zada ka. Ka is a damir, pronoun, but it is mansub, and it is maf'ūlun bihi. Why it is mansub? Because it is maf'ūlun bihi. Fine, brothers and sisters. So where is the fa'il? Allahu. How did you guess Allahu is the fa'il? Because it is marfu. The fa'il is always marfu. And what is this ilman? It is tam'īz. If I say, may Allah increase you, it's not clear cut. The statement does not make you understand, increase you in what? Okay? Then we have to bring in the tamīz to clear ambiguity. So ilman is your tamyiz. Okay, brothers and sisters? We are going to learn a lot about tamyiz later on. Now we come to the next sentence, brother. Now I have to also point out, see the beauty of Dr. Abdul Rahim's book. Every time I see, I study, I talk, I just cannot help but admire it more and more. Now all the 14 forms of verb, brothers and sisters, that he is teaching us, in this lesson you will only see all singulars. What will you see? What out of the 14 forms, how many are singular? Huwa, hiya, anta, anti, and ana. That's all. That's all he has used in this lesson. Step by step. Come to next lesson, then he will use plural. Antum, nahnu, antunna. So how farsighted, Dr. Abdul Rahim is, and how beautiful his vision is, that we learn one step at a time. Everything is not mixed like mumbo jumbo. You get stronger with singulars, then we come to plural, inshallah. Agasalti kumsani ya ummi. What is kumsani? How many words are there? 2. What are they? Kumsana and then ya mutakallim. Ya mutakallim made the fatha into kasra. Are you with me, Basar? So, gasalti. Can you translate this? Did you wash my shirt? Oh, my mother? MashaAllah. Excellent. So, gasalti. Where is the verb? Gasal. With sukoon. Remember. With sukoon. Where is the fa'il? Ti. MashaAllah. Where is the maf'ūlun bihi? Kumsana. Wa huwa mudaf. And then ya mutakallim. Mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah. 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 Okay. What is the answer? Naam. Gasal tu. I'm breaking it down. How many words are there? 3 words are there. Gasal tuha. So I break it down. I say to you, gasal tu ha. So what did I say? Fi'al, fa'il, maf'ūl bihi. See, if you understand this way, brothers and sisters, then book 3 is going to be so easy for you, inshallah. What is the next word? Kawai, tu, ha. Kawai, tu, ha. Why it is ha here for shirt, which is mudhakkar? Kullu jama muannas. Because it's not singular. If it was one shirt, then it would have been gasaltuhu. But it is kumsan, jama. And in Arabic language, all jama which belong to gair aqil are treated as singular. So it became kullu jama muannas. So we said gasal tuha wa kawai tuha. MashaAllah. Khuz. Now khuz we haven't studied. In next few lessons we are going to study this. Khuz is the amar. Brother and sister, take. How many kinds of verb in the Arabic language? 3 kinds, brother. Fi'al madi, fi'al mudāriʿ, and fi'al amrin. We are going to do slowly, brothers and sisters. Okay? Fi'alun madin. This is our past tense. And then fi'alun muḍāriʿun. Are you with me? And then fi'lu amrin. Are you with me? Fi'lu madin. Now, I'm asking you a question. Inshallah, you will recollect. Is madin here marfu or majroor? Can you remember Galin? So Galin, remember? Galin. So Madin is like Galin. Okay, it is here marfu. Okay, we are going to learn in book 3 about this kind of nouns, inshallah. So remember, you cannot say fi'lun madun. It will be fi'lun madin. It's madin is marfu here. And then fi'lun muḍāriʿun. And then fi'lu amrin. This is, what do you see in fi'lu amrin? What kind of a compound is that? Mudāf ilayh. MashaAllah. So khuz here is fi'l amr. What is the meaning of khuz? What did you say? No. You take. What is it? You take. So khuz is a verb. Where is the fa'il then? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Are you with me? Okay, inshallah we are going to learn. Lesson number 14 of this book, introduces fi'l amr. But inshallah, we will start doing fi'l amr by the 10th lesson, so that you are strong when it comes in front of you. Khuz haza. Okay, brothers and sisters, if I say khuz is fi'l, where is the fa'il? It is mustatir. Always. Anta. You take. Okay? Take what? Take what? See? You ask that question, what? It fits here. So it means it will need maf'ūlun bihi. So where is your maf'ūlun bihi? Haza, mashā'Allah, mashā'Allah. But then if haza is maf'ūlun bihi, then what is this? Al-kamisa badal, mashā'Allah. See how easy it becomes. Now why is the kamisa and not kamisu? Yes, because mubdal minhu is mansub. Haza here is mansub. Are you with me? Because maf'ūlun bihi is always mansub. So khudh, take, you take. Take what? This. So haza is mansub. And then al-kamisa is your badal. Mashā'Allah, mashā'Allah. Okay. Hati zaka ya ummi. Now this is another amr. Hati is also amr. We're going to learn extra about it. Hati. Do you see hati, brothers and sisters? What is the meaning of it? Bring. Where is the file? Yeah. Not as ya mutakallim. Ya of anti. What is it? Ya of anti. Anti, ya is your file. And what is the meaning of ya here? Muannas. Muannas. We are going to learn this, brother. But if you could guess it, that was wonderful. But ya is your file here, which means anti. Okay? Now I will inshallah explain you this in detail, because this is all new. But you see, your mind is sharp now. You are able to guess it. Okay, hati. What is dhaka? Bring. Hati means bring. You bring. What is dhaka? Zalika. Fine. Maf'ūlun bihi. What is it? Bring that. Bring what? Bring that. So the zaka, which is zalika, is now again maf'ūlun bihi, and it is mansūb. Mashā'Allah, mashā'Allah. Ya ummi. Okay. Zaka. What is zaka? As I said, zalika. What kind of a sentence? Now we are starting here. Jumla ismiya. So what is zaka? Mubtada. Where is our khabar? Ajmalu. Zaka ajmalu. And see, here min has come. So what kind of a degree is this now? Comparative degree. Yeah? Comparative degree. Yeah? Ajmalu. Zaka ajmalu. Okay? That is more beautiful than this. Okay, brothers and sisters? Zaka mubtada ajmalu khabar. Are you with me? You agree with me? That is better, more beautiful. Zalika ajmalu. Okay, khabar. And what is it? Min. And then haza. So what is haza here? What is haza? Ism majrur, brother. I told you. Harf jar? You got to say loudly. Harf jar? All the time. If you see harf jar, then the next noun is nothing but majrur. Okay? But we already got our khabar in ajmalu, so we will just say min zaka jar majrur. Khalas. Sister Naima, you have a question? Huh? No, it is hati. Bring. Huh? See, it is coming here. We will have hati, hati, hatu, hatina. We will soon be learning, inshallah, in the lesson here. This is anta. This is Anti. This is antum. And this is antunna. Now, see, because we haven't done fi'l amr, so it's too early to explain you in detail. But still, I would like to just say, the anta, whenever fi'l amr is anta, the fa'il is mustatir. What did I say? Only anta, only in anta form, the fa'il is mustatir. So, like khuz is for anta. So fa'il is mustatir. Hati, the first form, fa'il is mustatir. What about the anti? Where is the fa'il? Yeah. What about hatu? Where is the fa'il? Wow, mashallah. Hatina, where is the fa'il? Noon. Got the idea? So inshallah, we are going to learn in detail everything soon, inshallah. Very good. Okay, brothers and sisters. Tadkhulu Maryamu. Tadkhulu Maryamu. Tadkhulu. What is Madi? What is Madi? Dakhala. We can conjugate. Can we conjugate? Let us try Madi. Dakhala, dakhala, dakhalu, dakhalat, dakhalata, dakhalna, dakhalta, dakhaltuma, dakhaltum, dakhalti, dakhaltuma, dakhaltunna, dakhaltu, dakhalna. And then yadkhulu. What verb is this? Dakhala yadkhulu. Nasara yansuru. Remember all the time. You will remember, okay? Fathu dammin nasara yansuru. Fathu kasarin daraba yadribu. Fatahatani, fatahatani, fataha yaftahu. We got to remember this, inshallah. It's easy because it is new. It takes a little while for you to think, but inshallah you'll become very quick. Okay, brothers, let us see yadkhulu. 5 in your pocket. Yadkhulu, tadkhulu, tadkhulu, adkhulu, nadkhulu. If I say huwa yadkhulu, hiya tadkhulu. Muannas hiya tadkhulu. Anta, ana, nahnu, tadkhulu. And all of them, the file is mustatir. And in huwa and hiya, the file can be mawjud. So Maryam is hiya. So what are we saying? Tadkhulu Maryamu. Where is the file? Maryamu, mashallah. It's mawjud. If I say only tadkhulu, then where is the file? Mustatir. Right? So she enters. Okay, can we conjugate mudāriʿ? Are you ready? Still fresh in your mind? Okay. Yadkhulu, yadkhulani, yadkhuluna, hiya tadkhulu, tadkhulani, hunna yadkhulna, anta tadkhulu, tadkhulani, tadkhuluna, anti tadkhulina, tadkhulani, antunna tadkhulna, ana, nahnu, mashallah, mashallah. So Maryam enters, okay? This is like a drama, brother. This is kind of a drama here. Maryam says, Assalamu alaikum, kaifa haluki ya ummi. Now we can easily translate. Wa kaifa haluka ya akhi. Okay. Al-ummu wa alaykum as-salam. Ahlan, welcome ya binti. Now comes brother and sister. These are the sentences you can practice yourself in talking to each other. Mata kharajti min al-madrasati. What is the translation? When did you came out of the madrasa? Huh? So brother and sister, kharajti. Where is the fi'l? Kharaj. Where is the fa'il? Minal madrasati. Jar majrur. Nothing more. Please don't say, Shibu jumla khabar, I got a very weak heart. I'll get heart attack. Shibu jumla comes only in jumla ismiya. Okay, fine. And that is also if it is necessary. Okay, fine. What is the answer? Kharajtu. So where is the verb? Kharaj. Fa'il tu. Okay, what is ba'da? Zarf, mashallah. And what comes after zarf? Mudaf ilayhi. Ba'da salati. And wa huwa mudaf. And what is the final mudaf ilayhi? Zuhri. Translate, brothers and sisters. I came out after the salat of Zohar. Salat of Zohar. Because it is mudaf ilayhi. Aina zamilatuki Aminatu wa Fatimatu wa Suadu. But the zamilatuki. What is zamilatuki? Zamilatuki. How many words are there? Zamilatuki? Zamilatuki, 2 words, brother. How did you say 3? This is not a verb, brother. This is not a tu, is not file. Let us figure out how this word came into being. Okay? Okay, brother. What is this? What is this? Zamilun. Huh? Is it muzakkar muannas? Make it muannas. Zamilatun. Fine, brother and sister. Zamilun. Huh? Make it dual now. Zamilani. Make it plural now. Zumalau. Mashallah, mashallah. May Allah bless you, brothers and sisters. Zumalau. Huh? Huh? Fu'alau. Always keep that pattern also. Try for the patterns to stay in your mind. Zumalau. Huh? Means fu'alau. Ulama'u. Fukara'u. Huh? And I put one dhamma there. What is the sign of that? It is a diptoad. Okay? Now, zamilatun, make it dual. Zamilatani. Make it plural. Zamilatun. Remember I told you open your mouth because we want to put a laddu in it. Okay? Open your mouth. Huh? Zamilatun. Huh? Fine, brother. Zamilatun. Okay? Now we add. So zamilatuki. How many words are there? This is not your file, brother. Okay? Don't mistake it. Huh? You will remember my songs, huh, brother? Huh? When the pronoun joins a noun, we get mudaf ilayhi. So remember that, brother. I'm singing all these things to benefit you, brother, so that you will never, ever, ever, ever forget. Huh? When the pronoun joins a noun, you get mudaf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins preposition, we get jarun wa majrurun. When the pronoun joins a zarf, what do we get? We get zarf and mudaf ilayhi. So remember this, never forget this. Huh? So zamilatuki, it is 2, mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brothers and sisters. Okay. So, okay. Aina zamilatuki. How will you translate this? Where are your colleagues, school friends? And after that came Aminatu wa Fatimatu wa Suadu. What are they? They are Badr, mashallah, Sister Hafza, Zindabad. May Allah bless you with more knowledge. And all of us. Mashallah. That was excellent thinking. These are all your badal for where? Zamilatu. Zamilatu. Mashallah. Ana ma ra'aytuhunna. Ana ma ra'aytuhunna. So ana, brother and sister, what is ana? Mubtada. So where is our khabar? Jumla failure is your khabar. Ra'aytuhunna. What is ma? Harfun nafi. Are you with me? Harfun nafi. Fine, brother. Ra'aytuhunna, ra'aytuhunna. Where is the verb? Ra'aytu. Ra'aytu. Ra'i is verb and tu is your file. And then what is the hunna doing here? Mafūlun bihi, mashallah. 3 words. Ra'aytu hunna. Mashallah. Ba'da. What is ba'da? And what is the salati? Mudāf ilayhi. Very good. Now, Al-Ummu is saying, Ya binti, akhuki, your brother. Hafiza, Suratar, Rahmani. Very good, brother. What kind of a sentence is this? Akhuki. Jumla ismiya, brother. It is Jumla ismiya because it started with a noun. So what are we looking for? Mubtada. Where is our Mubtada? Akhu, mashallah. And what kind of a combination is this? Mudāf, Mudāf ilayhi. That is why you have a waw in Akhu, because it has become Mudāf. Remember we have so far learned Abu and Akhu. These are special nouns. They undergo little change when they are Mudāf. Ji? In spelling, yes. In spelling, they waw comes. When they are marfu, waw comes. When they are mansub, alif will come. And when they are majroor, ya will come. But that we are going to learn. So far we have learned only one form, which is marfu form. Okay? So, okay, brother, akhu is your mubtada, wa huwa mudāf, and then mudāf ilayhi. And then where is our khabar? Jumla failure is coming as a khabar. Mashallah. Now we analyze Jumla failure. Hafiza. What is Hafiza? Fi'l. Where is the file? Where is the file? Mustatir. Mashallah. Mustatir taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu ala akhu. It goes back to akhu. Mashallah. Mashallah. And Hafiza. He memorized. Can I ask him a question? Memorize what? Surata. So what is surata here? Mafūlun bihi. And wahuwa mudāf. And Rahmani mudāf ilayhi. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Now this is the tough thing that I was trying to explain you. Brother. Ayya suratin hafisti anti. Ayya suratin mudāf ilayhi. Ayya suratin hafisti anti. Okay, brother? Now, ayyu will always come as a mudāf. And there will be mudāf ilayhi. So far we have learned ayyu. Also, remember, dhu will also come as a mudāf ilayhi. Ba'du will come as a mudāf ilayhi. Kullu will come as a mudāf ilayhi. But ayyu, ayya, ayyi, it will decline properly. Ayyu, ayya, ayyi, depending on what kind of a role ayyu is playing in the sentence. Here it says ayya. Why it is ayya? Mafūlun bihi, Sumayya said mafūlun bihi. It is mafūlun bihi, you know. Now because ayyu or ayya is a ismu istifham. It's a noun for asking a question. It will always come in the front. Okay. But last time I did mention to you, brothers and sisters, that in order to understand it fully, we change it. This is how I found that I understood is Hafiz T. What is this? Hafiz T. Fi'al and fa'il. So you memorized. Now I am saying which surah? You memorized which surah? Hafiz T. Ayya Surah 10. Are you with me? I changed the order in order to understand it properly. Now can you see the sequence? Fi'al, fa'il, maf'ūlun bihi. Wa mudāf, mudāf ilayh. So if you think like this, then it becomes easy. But remember, when you are using ayyu, it will change to ayya if the verb in the sentence is transitive. What did I say? If the verb in the sentence is transitive. What is the meaning of transitive verb? Mutaʿaddī. Mutaʿaddī means it must have maf'ūlun bihi. When you have transitive verb in the sentence, then ayyu will become ayya. Okay, here I ask you. I want to ask you in English, which book did you read? Which book did you read? How will you translate? Karata, fine. That is your verb. Which book? Ayya kitab. Because it comes as a maf'ūlun being for. Which lesson did you write? Ayya darsin katabta. Are you with me? Why? Because these are katabta, karata, hafizta. Okay? These are all transitive verbs. What are they? Mutaʿaddī. So that is why if you have ayya, it is maf'ūlun bihi coming in front. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So ayya is maf'ūlun bihi, wa huwa mudāf, and suratin is mudāf ilayhi, and hafiz is your hafiz. I said, I didn't say brother hafiz. Hafiz, fi'al. Where is the fa'il? Ti. And what is this anti doing here? It is for emphasis. It is for emphasis. For emphasis. MashaAllah. What is the answer? Annā. And then Hafiztu Surat al-Hadid. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is Annā? Mubtada, MashaAllah. So where is your khabar? Jumla failure. So let us analyze Jumla failure. Hafiz, fi'al, tu, and then surata, maf'ūlun bihi, wa huwa, and then mudāf ilayhi. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Wa ataf, hiya, and then atwalu, khabar, MashaAllah, min suratil Rahmani. Are you with me, brother? Translate, brother. And it is more longer than Surah Rahman. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. So you got the idea, brother. So atwalu is here also comparative degree. Why I say comparative? Min has come to guide me. Okay? Longer than. So brother, atwalu is your khabar. Atwalu is khabar. Why it is atwalu and not atwalun? Why it is single dhamma? Is it coming as a mudaf? No. Then why it is single dhamma atwalu? Dip-toed, MashaAllah. Why? Because it is dip-toed. You got to remember that. Of course, Sister Sukhaina, you are right when you say it is on the wazan of af'alu, but we must remember these are all dip-toes. Very good. And then min comes, brother, harf jar. Ism majroor. Where is the ism majroor? Surati. Wa huwa mudaf, and then mudāf ilayhi. MashaAllah, masha. وَكَذَلِكَ. Now, وَكَذَلِكَ, likewise, brothers and sisters, I won't go in detail here. Just to tell you, the ka is also harf jar, and zalik is some majroor, but we are going to learn later on that, okay? وَكَذَلِكَ, and likewise, Hafiz to sitta asharata ayatan min suratin nabai. Okay, brothers and sisters, here we come across numbers. So I will write down the number. Sitta asharata ayatan. Remember, I will repeat again, brothers and sisters. Number 1 and 2, they are always not man'ut. And then from 3 to 10, they are always mudāf ilayhi. And you got to always remember al-adad and al-Maʿdūd. Remember, adad is the number, Maʿdūd is the thing counted. Okay? Remember? And so we know how to count up to 10. Now in this lesson, we are learning to count from 11 to 19 when the Maʿdūd is muannas. We already learned in lesson number 3, I believe, when the Maʿdūd was muzakkar. Remember? You ahada ashara taliban, ithna ashara taliban. And how did we count 13? Salasata ashara taliban. Remember? Arba'ata ashara taliban. Khamsata ashara taliban. Sittata ashara taliban. Sab'ata ashara taliban. Okay, and then we did Samaniyata ashara taliban. Tis'ata ashara taliban and Ishruna taliban. Now we come to muannas. How many words are there in the adad? It's a compound. Brothers and sisters, it is a compound. Part 1 and part 2. From 13 to 19. Now, this comes with practice when you write it, inshallah. Then from 13 to 19, okay, if the Maʿdūd is muannas, then the second part matches, the first part goes opposite. That's all. This is to be remembered, okay, brothers and sisters. Sitta asharata. Ayatan. What is ayatan? Tamiz, mashā'Allah. You will remember, From 11 to 99, you will have Maʿdūd coming as a tamiz. Remember? And from 3 to 10, it will come as a mudāf ilayhi. And again from 100, it will also come as a mudāf ilayhi, but it will be singular. But from 11 to 99, it will be singular, will be mansūb, it will be indefinite, and we call it tamiz, mashā'Allah. Now again we have to remember that from 11 to 19, they are mabni. They do not change. They do, whether it is a fa'il, or it is maf'ūlun bihi, or it is ism majroor, they will not change. It will remain same. So here is Hafiz 2. Okay, Hafiz, fi'al. Hafiz, fi'al. There is the file, 2. I memorized. Can I ask a question? What did you memorize? The answer is Sitta Asharata Ayatan. Now, do you think that this fatah is because it is maf'ūlun bihi? No. This fatah is mabni. If it is marfu, it will remain mabni. If it is mansub, it is already mabni. Okay? So right now, your maf'ūlun bihi is sitta asharata. What is it, brother and sister? What is your maf'ūlun bihi? Sitta asharata. And what is ayatan? Tamiz. MashaAllah. Huh? And then min harf jar, surati, ism majrur and nabai, mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Very good. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Inna ki. So ki is your ismu inna mansub. And where is khabar inna? Talibatun. And what is this mujtahidatun doing here? It is naat. Annā mubtada, masruratun khabar, biki jar majrur. Got the idea? Biki jar majrur. Fine. What is the translation? I'm happy with you. MashaAllah, I'm happy. Innaki taliban mujtahidun. How will you translate? Truly, you are a hard-working student. MashaAllah. Azhabti ilal maktabati al-yawm. Azhabti ilal maktabati al-yawma. Al-yawma, zarf, brother. What is the translation? Did you go to the library today? So fine, brother. Naam. Zahabtu. Zahabtu. What is this? This is a jumla failure. Where is the fi'l? Zahab. Where is the fa'il? Tu. MashaAllah. Now the mother is asking, Maza karati hunaka. What is hunaka? Zarf. Zarfu makan. Fine. Maza karati. What did you read? What is the answer? Karatu. See, the verbs are very simple. Anta, anti. And then when you reply, you become ana. Karati, karatu. Karata, karatu. Are you with me? See how the verbs are used? We got to keep it in mind that, Karatu, majallatan. Okay, brothers and sisters? Karatu, I read. Read what? You get the answer. Majallatan. So what is majallatan? Maf'ūlun bihi. Kara, fi'l, tu, fa'il. Okay? Min Pakistan. Jar majrur. Fine? Ismuha. I would like you to put a full stop there for simplicity. Put a full stop. Ismuha. What kind of a compound is this? Mudāf, mudāf ilayhi. Ismuha. So, is it jumla failure, ismiya? Ismuha, jumla ismiya. What are we looking for? Where is mubtada? Ismu, mashallah. Wahuwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayhi. What is the khabar? Al-islah. Khabar is always marfu. If the khabar is one word, it is always marfu. Mashallah. Al-umu. Bil-lugatil arbiyati hiya. How will you translate this, brothers and sisters? Is it in Arabic language? La. Hiya bil-lugatil inqiliziyati. Okay, brother? It is in English language. So what is hiya? Where is our khabar? Bil-lugati. What is bil-lugati? Jar majrur. Now you will say shibu jumla khabar. And what is al-arbiyati? Naat. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Azhabti ila al-mudirati. What is the answer? La. Hiya ma ja'at al-yawma. This is another verb, brothers and sisters. Look at the verb. Ja'a. See, like qala and zada. This is also weak verb. And it will not conjugate the way we are used to. We can go only up to huma. Can you conjugate a little bit, brother? Ja'a, ja'a, ja'u, ja'at, ja'ata. Khalas. The rest we'll do later on. So, here, what is here? Where is the khabar? Jumla failure. Okay. Ma is harfu nafi. What is ja'at? Where is the fi'l? Ja'a. And what is the? Ta'utanisi. And where is the fa'il? Where is the file?
مستتر
Mustatir, mashallah. Taqdiruhu, here. Yadullu ala, that here in the beginning, mashallah. Are you with me, brother? Never ever say Tau Tanisi as a file. I got a very weak heart. I'll get a heart attack. Huh? Okay? Al-Yawma is zarf. Achha. Now the thing is lima. What is the meaning of lima? Why? Why? Why she did not come? Ja'a is to come. Ma ja'at means she did not come today. She did not come today. Lima. Why? Azunnu. Now we are learning something more, brother and sister. Azunnu. What is the meaning of azunnu? I think. Okay. What is madi? What is madi, brother and sister? Huh? Zanna. This is also a verb which we'll do later on. Zanna. Do you see a shadda there? Huh? How many letters are there? What are they, brother? Zanana. What is it? Zanana. But we are not going to go in detail. It will come later on. But for simplicity, Zanna is Madi, and Bab Nasara. What did I say? Bab Nasara. What will be? Ya Zunnu. Are you with me? Ya Zunnu. That is your Muḍāriʿ. But if I tell you Zanna Ya Zunnu, and I say Ya Zunnu, 5 in your pocket, Ya Zunnu, Tazunnu, Tazunnu, Azunnu, Nazunnu. Huh? Yazunnu, he thinks. Tazunnu, she thinks. Again, Tazunnu, you think. Azunnu, I think. Nazunnu, we think. Where are the file in this? Mustatir. The files are mustatir. Okay? Fine. Azunnu. The answer is Azunnu. What kind of a jumla is this? Jumla fi'liya, brother. Azunnu, I think. And now comes the Annā. Now this is, as we know, Annā is the sister of Inna. And what is the meaning of Annā? Inna means verily, truly. And Annā means that. T-H-A-T. That. Huh? Annā is that. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Annā is that. Min akhwatu Inna. What does Inna do? It makes mubtada into ismu Inna. See, remember the day one I told you, if you can remember, I said ashhadu anna. I said to you ashhadu anna Muhammadan. You all said Muhammadan. Remember? Ashhadu anna. What is Muhammadan? Ismu Annā. Ismu Annā mansubun. When you say ashhadu anna Muhammadan, the Anna and then Muhammadan is ismu Annā. And where is the khabar in that case? Ashhadu anna Muhammadan abduhu wa rasuluhu. This is your khabar. We'll go some other time in detail. Now, brothers and sisters, as I said to you, that Annā, brothers and sisters, Annā can also have pronoun attached to it. Can we attach 14 pronouns to it? I think we can. Now we are expert, brother. Inshallah. Ready? Annahu, annahuma, annahum, annaha, annahuma, annahunna, annaka, annakuma, annakum, annaki, annakuma, annakunna, and then annani or anni. Both will be correct. And then annana or anna. Both will be correct. Are you with me? Annahu, annahuma, annahum. So what is anna? Harfu tawkid wa nasbin. And what is who? Ismu Annā mansubun. Ready? Annahu, annahuma, annahum. Annaha, annahuma, annahunna, annaka, annakuma, annakum, annaki, annakuma, annakunna, anni, anna. You can also say annani, annana. So all these pronouns are coming as ismu, anna, mansubun. Mansub. Remember, mansub. Okay, fine. Brothers and sisters. Adhunnu. And that is annaha. So anna is min akhwatu inna. And what is ha? Ismu anna masbun. Now remember, we have learned khabar can be of 5 kinds. 5 kinds. So whenever the concept of khabar will come, we will always keep those 5 kinds of khabar in our mind. Number 1 khabar, if it is 1 word. And then number 2 khabar, it could be jar, majrur, shibu jumla. Number 3rd khabar, it could be zarf. And then mudaf ilayh. Number 4th khabar, jumla failya. And number 5th khabar, jumla ismiya. So what kind of a khabar is this here? Jumla failya coming as a khabar for anna. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Azunnu annaha zahabat. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Ila Makkah. Makkata. Makkata, why Makkata? Diptote, brother. Diptote. Okay, brother and sister. Zahabat. Where is the fi'al? Zahaba. What is this? Ta'u tanis. Where is the fa'il? Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. You have to say fa'ilun mustatir. Takdiruhu hiya. Yadullu ala ha. Where it goes to? Annaha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Illa makkata jar majrur. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. There are only 4 sentences. I'll finish it, brother. Asharibti shaya. Asharibti shaya. What is the translation? Did you drink the tea? If I say asharibti, then the question is, what did you drink? Asharibti shaya. Okay, brother and sister, where is the fi'al? Sharib. Sharib only. Where is the fa'il? Tea. And what is the shaya? Mafūl. Oh, mashallah. My mouth is watering now. Tea time soon, inshallah. What was the answer? La. La. And then ma sharib tu. Now here maf'ūlun bihi should be there. Ma sharib tuhu. But it is understood. Maf'ūlun bihi is here understood. Shariba is a transitive verb. It should have maf'ūlun bihi. But if you say ma sharibtu, I didn't drink, but the tea is still there, I didn't drink it. Remember that. Okay, fine. Lil khadimati. What is khadimati? To the servant. Hati. What is the meaning of hati? Bring. What kind of a verb is this? Fi'lu amar. Where is the fa'il, brothers and sisters? Ya, which means anti. Hati shaya ya Layla. Bring tea, O Layla. Shaya again, maf'ūlun bihi. Are you with me? Fa'il is ya, of anti. And then Maryam is saying, wahati, and bring, and also bring. Okay, again the fa'il is ya. Bring what? Keta'ata. A piece. Piece of what? Bread. Khubzin, bread. So brothers and sisters, hati is a fi'al amr, fa'il is ya, and then kit'ata is your maf'ūlun bihi, wa huwa mudaf, and khubzin is, and what is this aidan? Maf'ūlun mutlaq. We're going to learn later on, inshallah. Ya Layla. Oh Layla, bring a piece of bread also. Why she's asking that? Anā jaw'a. Anā jaw'a. What is jaw'a, brother?
Hungry.
I'm hungry. But we learned that Anā jav'anu. And here it is Annā jawā. Why? What happened? This is feminine. We are going to learn. Jawānu is masculine. And if the sister says, I am hungry, she will say, Annā jawā. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah, I hope you understood. So, Annā jawā, what kind of a sentence is this? Jumla isme. What are we looking for? Where is mubtada? What is jawā? No, khabar. Khabar, it's one word. It's khabar. Mubtada and khabar, khalas. Halwa puri. Very simple. Okay? Now, inshallah, we'll have some cake and halwa puri, inshallah. Okay, we'll take a tea break, inshallah. We'll practice again, brother. We're going to practice sakana. He lived. Ready? Madi again. Sakana, sakana, sakanu, sakanat, sakanata, sakanna, sakanta, sakantuma, sakantum, sakanti, sakantuma, sakantunna, sakantu, sakanna. Huwa, ana, anta, anti, nahnu, hum, sakanu, hunna, sakanna, antum, sakantum, antunna, sakantunna. So inshallah, you'll remember. Yaskunu. Are you with me? Sakana, yaskunu. 5 in your pocket. Yaskunu, taskunu, taskunu, askunu, naskunu. Got the idea, brother and sister? Now we do the whole thing, okay? Yaskunu, yaskunani, yaskununa, hiya, taskunu, taskunani, hunna, yaskunna, hunna, yaskunna, anta, taskunu, taskunani, taskununa, anti, taskunina, taskunani, antunna, taskunna, ana, nahnu, taskunu. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. One more time, brother. Darasa. Let us do Madi quickly. Darasa, darasa, darasu, darasat, darasata, darasna, darasta, darastuma, darastum, darasti, darastuma, darastunna, darastu, darasna. Anta, anti, ana, nahnu, huwa, hiya, hum, hunna, darasna, antum, darastum, anti, antunna, ana, nahnu, mashallah. Darasa yadrusu. Are you with me? Yadrusu, 5 in your pocket. Yadrusu, tadrusu, tadrusu, adrusu, nadrusu. So easy, brother. Very easy. Now we do the whole thing. Yadrusu, yadrusani, yadrusuna, hiya, tadrusu, tadrusani, hunna, yadrusna, hunna, yadrusna, anta, tadrusu, tadrusani, tadrusuna, anti, tadrusina, tadrusani, antunna, tadrusna, ana, adrusu, nahnu, nadrusu. We will practice because lesson number 10, all the time these 2 words will be used inshallah in Muḍāriʿ, and you will find it very easy inshallah. Brothers and sisters, Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Answer the following questions. Okay, brother? Those who have new books, the vowel signs are there. Those who have old book, there are no vowel sign. But you see the verb hafiza sa'idun. So hafiza is a transitive verb. So what will happen to ayyu? Ayya, mashallah. Ayya suratin hafiza sa'idun. What will you answer, brother? Which translation? Which surah Hafiz memorized? Or what will your answer? Hafiza Sa'idun Suratar Rahmani. Surata Mafūlun Bihi Rahmani. Are you with me? Inshallah. Okay. Brother, kam ayatan. Come, after come, ayatan has come. What is ayatan? Tamiz, mashallah. Come ayatan min suratin naba'i hafizat Maryamu. Okay? Translation, brother. How many verses from Surah Naba Maryam memorized? What is the answer? Hafizat Maryamu sitta asharata ayatin. Brother, here it is ashrata. Make it sukoon here, brother. Ashrata. Ashrata. Okay? Masmul majallati qara'at ha Maryamu fil maktabati. What will be the translation? Masmul majallati. What is the name of the magazine which Maryam read it in the library? Bi ayyi lugatin hiya. In which language? See now ayyi. Why ayyu became ayyi? Bi harf char came. Harf char ism majrur. Bi ayyi lugatin hiya. Are you with me? What will you say? Ismuha. Why ha? Because it is magazine, muannas. Ismuha al-Islamu. What will you say? Ismuha al-Islamu. Wahiya bil-lugatil inkliziyati. Hiya bil-lugatil inkliziyati. Good, brother? You got to write it, brothers and sisters. Never shy away from writing. Writing will make you very strong, inshallah. Da hadhihi al-alama. Okay? Da hadhihi al-alamata. Da is amar also. Put. Amam al-jumla al-sahiha. Wa hadhihi al-alama amam al-jumla al-ghayr sahih. We know what to do, inshallah. Now we got to figure out, is the sentence correct or not? What is in the book? Ma fariha al-Muḍāriʿu bi Sa'idin. The teacher was not happy with Said. That is the translation. Is it correct? No, it is wrong. Fariha al-Muḍāriʿu bi Sa'idin. Fine. Maryamu jav'a. Is it correct? Yes. Kharajat Maryamu min al-madrasati ba'da salati az-zuhri. Is it correct? Yes. Suratul Rahmani atwalu min Suratul Hadid. No, it is the other way around. Suratul Hadid atwalu min Suratul Rahmani. Aminatu wa Fatimatu wa Suadu Zamilatu Maria ma. Mashallah. Maria ma. Correct? Very good, brother. Okay. Now, here are some questions which has got no relationship with the dars. You have to reply on your own, brother and sisters. You will reply on your own. If you are asked, if I have to ask a sister, then I will say, Azhabti ilal madrasati al-yawm. If I have to ask a brother, I will say, Azhabta ilal madrasati al-yawm. What will be your answer? Naam, zahabtu. Or you will say, La, ma zahabtu. Whatever. But make it naam. It's good to go to school. Okay. Mata rajata or mata rajati. Depends whom you are asking. Mata rajata min al-madrasati. Rajatu ba'da salatul zuhri or ba'da dars, you can say. Ayya suratin karata ba'da salatul fajri. What is the translation? Which surah did you read after salatul fajri? What will you say? Karatu suratul Yasin, whatever you want to say. Okay, mashallah. Next one, brother. Ayya suratin. Why ayya? Because there is a verb here, transitive verb inside. Okay. Ayya suratin hafista. What will you translate? Which surah did you memorize? Hadal usbu'a. Remember, it is usbu'a. Very soon we are going to understand this. Okay, brother? Al-usbu'a. Al-usbu'a. What can it be, brothers and sisters? Al-usbu'a. Al-usbu'a. It is a zarf, mashallah. Huh? What is it? Just like al-yawma, al-usbu'a, it is a zarf. Zarfu zaman. Brothers and sisters, but before zarfu zaman, something else came. So haza came before zarfu zaman. So what happens to haza? What shall we call haza? It is ismu ishara. And if you say this, I say, no, there is no mubtada, brother. Because this is jumla failure. No, in situation like this, we are going to study in detail later on. But every time it will come and I will remind you. And I will remind you so many times that it will come out of your both ears. Okay? So, hadha here is a zarf. What is zarf here? Hadha. Are you with me? Okay, and then if hadha is a zarf, then what is al-usbu'a? Badal. Are you with me? If I say al-yawma, what is al-yawma? Zarf. If I say hadha al-yawma, so where is the zarf now? Haza. And what is al-yawma? Badal. Are you with me? Hadha al-masa'a. So masa'a, evening, that is your zarf. But if I put haza in front, then the haza becomes zarf. We are going to learn all these things in book 3 in detail. But I will be pointing out to you from time to time so that you can prepare yourself. It's not difficult. When there is a zarf and in front of it is ismu ishara, then that ismu ishara is taking the place of the zarf. And after ismu ishara, if it is al-usbu'a, then it becomes badal. Al-yawma, it will become badal. Al-masa'a, it will become badal. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. I will be guiding you, brothers and sisters. Ayya suratin hafiz ta hadha al-usbu'a. What will your answer? Which surah did you memorize? Hafiz tu Surat ar-Rahmani, you can say. And again you can say hadha al-usbu'a if you want to. If you want to. If you don't say, it is understood. Okay, brothers and sisters? Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, again, we have to be very careful. Remember, what is coming? A and We got to separate them. Two things. If there are two maf'ūlun bihi, one maf'ūlun bihi will come with a, and the second maf'ūlun bihi come after Look at this. Abil ma'il baridi gasalta wajhaka bil ma'il hari. What is the translation? Warm water. But look at it, brothers and sisters. Two things we are asking. Al-ma'u barid and al-ma'u har. And harf jar came. So bil ma'i barid and bil ma'i har. Okay? So they came separately. You got to watch for it. And then gasalta. What is gasalta? Fi'al fa'il. Where is your maf'ūlun bihi? Wajha. Wajhaka, two words. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So wajha is your maf'ūlun bihi, wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. What should be your answer? Of course, we can only say hot water. Gasaltu wajhi. Gasaltu wajhi. I wash my face with bil ma'il har. Inshallah. If you are brave enough, then you can wash with cold water. Okay? Okay. Man gasala kamisaka wa mindilaka kamisaka mudaf mudaf ilayhi mindilaka mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Who washed it, brother? So how will you answer?
Gasala.
Gasalat. I'll say, you can say gasalat ummi, or you can say gasalat ukhti, or you can say gasalat zawjati, my wife. Huh? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And then kamisaka will become kamisi. MashaAllah, Brother Hassan. Kamisi and mindi li. Remember, we got to change the pronouns. Are you with me, Sister Nusrat? Kamisaka will become kamisi. Huh? And my, okay, remember. Okay. Fine. Annis al-fa'il. Annis al-fa'ila. Make the fa'il muannas. Very easy, brother. Very easy. Okay, where is the fa'il, brother? Asharibta shaya ya hamid. Where is the fa'il? Ta. Ta. Where is the fa'il? Ta. Make it muannas. Asharibti, brother. Khalas. Asharibti shaya. Then you have to change the munada. Whom you are addressing. You change it. Brother, this is very easy. Very easy. This is absolutely halwa puri. Sister Halima, your is first. Akatabta darsa ya Ali. What will you say? Ya Fatima. Say anything. Take any name. You can say Ya Halima. Katabti darsa ya Halima. Okay, are you with me? MashaAllah. Now this is all, that's all you have to do. Now, of course, come on, give me a break. I know katabta is muzakkar, katabti is muannas, that's all. So brother, that's why I say it is halwa puri. Sister Arifa, gasalti, waj, ha. If you say wajhu, then it is wrong. Wajha. Why wajha, sister? Gasalti. Did you wash? Wash what? You need maf'ūlun bihi. Got the idea? You will always ask this question to the verb. What is that question? What and whom? If you get a proper answer, that is your maf'ūlun bihi. Agasalti wajha ki. And then you change the name. Okay. Sister Aisha. Ya binti, khalas, mashallah, excellent. Sister Maimuna? Mashallah. Afahimti darsal jadida. Excellent, mashallah. Sister Nasreen? Ba'da dar. Zarf, okay, inshallah. Ba'da darsi. Ya ukhti, you can say. Sister Manas. That's it. Halwa puri. Now you are getting a tough thing. Brothers, sisters, remember. Look at this, what I am writing. No vowel sign. No vowel signs. How many possibilities are there? 4 possibilities. Zahabta, zahabti, zahabtu, and zahabat. So you will look into the sentence and figure out. And it's very interesting and very easy. What is it? Annā, zahabtu. Khalas, brother. It's easy. And next one, Ya Yusufu. Azhabta. Okay. Ukhti zahabat. Because it's third person. Ukhti zahabat. My sister. Okay. And then Ya Fatima. Azhabti. See how easy it is, brother. You will be able to figure out. But it becomes easier with you because you work hard at your conjugation. And please don't forget, every day do 2 conjugation. I don't want you to do more than 2. Just 2 conjugation and finish that page 6, inshallah. Very good. So, ta'ammal, ponder, ma yali, what follows. So, same thing that I wrote, it has got 4 possibilities. Zahabat, zahabta, zahabti, zahabtu. Okay. Now comes something else, brother and sister. تَأَمَّلْ لِلْمِثَالَيْنِ الْآتِيَيْنِ. Ponder over the two following examples. أَفَهِمْتَ دَرْسَ يَا عَلِي. أَفَهِمْتَ دَرْسَ يَا عَلِي. What is it, brothers and sisters? Translation? Did you understand? There is no negation. Did you understand? Answer will be yes and no. Now, if put it in a negative form, the question, أَمَا فَهِمْتَ دَرْسَ يَا عَلِي. What is the translation? Didn't you understand the lesson? So what will be your answer? Bala, for yes, I understood. And if you say no, I didn't understand, how will you say? Naam. Because when you say naam, you are agreeing with the statement. Then first you will say naam, and then you will say, I did not understand. Are you with me, Brother Muhammad?
Yes.
Did you get the idea?
Yes.
When it is in negation, and if you agree with the question, then you will say naam. Didn't you understand the dars? Yes means I didn't understand. And then you will say ma fahimtu. Little tricky, okay, but we will inshallah understand it. You will get more understanding if you will sit down and write, brothers and sisters. And you all have hello tamarin. First I will request you to write your answers and then check with hello tamarin. Hello tamarin. Don't go into the hello tamarin first. That will defeat the purpose of learning, brother. Okay. Afahimta darsa ya Ali. What is the answer? Two answers. Naam. Fahim. Tu. Hu. How many words? Three. Fahim. Tu. Hu. Fi'al. Fa'il. Maf'ūlun bihi. Or you will say la. No. Ma fahimtuhu. Fahimtuhu. Now comes our next question, which has got negation in it. Ma fahimta darsa ya Ali. If you understood, then you will say bala fahimtuhu. But if you did not understand, then you will say naam, means you are agreeing with the negation. Ma fahimtu. Then you will say ma fahimtuhu. Now here you have to form a questions. Now this is little tricky. You got to understand, inshallah. But if you work, you'll get it. Sister Manas? Yeah, it is your turn. Okay, here you are. Naam sharibtu. MashaAllah. Asharibtal kahwata ya Ali. Naam sharibtu. No negation. Okay, fine. Sister Nusrat? Naam katabtu. Yes, akatabda darsa. Naam katabtu. Very good. You can say katabti darsa. Correct. Brother Hassan? Bala ra'aytuhu. Ra'aytuhu. I saw him. So you have to make, whom did you see? Or the answer is, did you see someone? But bala has come. So how will you start your question? Ama ra'ita hamidan. You can say al-mudarrisa or whatever. Ama ra'ita hamidan. What is your answer? Bala ra'ituhu. Ama ra'ita al-mudarrisa. Bala ra'ituhu. Now, Brother Abdul Samad. Naam. See, now it is naam. Ma karatu hadhal kitaba fi baladi. So remember, but fi baladi is also to be changed. What will you say? Ama karata hazal kitaba fi baladika. Fi came baladika. Didn't you read this book in your country? Ama karata hazal kitaba fi baladika. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Naam means I did not. And then you will say ma qara'tu hazal kitaba fi baladi. Okay, brother, kara, fi'l, to, fa'il. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Haza. And what is al-kitaba? Badal. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. Now the answer is bala. Samaytul adhana. How will you form the question, brother Muhammad?
أما سمعت الأذان.
Ama samiyat al-adhana. Very good, brother. Ama samiyat al-adhana. Bala. Samaytu al-adhana. MashaAllah, that was excellent. I missed from Nusrat. I went to brother Hassan. Now I'm going from here. Sister Hafza. I made, okay. Number sister is La. Ma samaytu al-adhana. Asamiyat al-azana, khalas. No negation. Asamiyat al-azana. Sister Faiza, La, ma darabtu hadha al-walada. Khalas. Adarabta hadha al-wala. Why waladu? Walada. And why walada? So what is Haza doing here? Mubtada? No. This is a Jumla failure. Badal. Haza, okay, al-walad is badal, but what is Haza then? Daraba means he hit. Can I ask a question? What or whom? Whom did you hit? You get the answer. So that will be your maf'ulun bihi. Please do not mix. Haza is maf'ulun bihi. And then al-walada. Because haza maf'ulun bihi mansubun. And then al-walada is your badal. Brothers and sisters, remember, mubtada and khabar is not part of jumla failure. So first and foremost, you establish this fact in your mind that is it Jumla Ismiya or is it Jumla failure? And accordingly, if it is Jumla failure, don't think of Mubtada and Khabar. Inshallah. Okay, Sister Sukhaina, we finished. Now, again, brother, Halwa Puri. This is all Halwa Puri, brothers and sisters. Okay. If I say Ra'aytu, I saw. Now, saw whom? Then if I put pronoun, that pronoun will become maf'ulun bihi. So can you say Ra'aytu and add maf'ulun bihi to it in the forms that we have learned up to antunna? Are you with me? Did you follow me what I am saying? Inshallah. So what will I say? Ra'aytu hu. Ra'aytu huma. Ra'aytu hum. Ra'aytu ha. Ra'aytu huma. Ra'aytu hunna. Ra'aytu ka. Ra'aytu kuma. Ra'aytu kum. Ra'aytu ki. Ra'aytu kuma. Ra'aytu kunna. Raitan, you cannot say Raituni, I saw myself. Yes, you can see yourself in the mirror. But up to, let's say, make it Antunna. So what did you do now? You added Maf'ulun Bihi in the form of Damir. And what are these Damir, brothers and sisters? Remember, they are Damir Muttasilun, attached pronoun. They cannot be separated. If you have to use I saw him, or her, or them, or you, they have to be attached to the verb. Attached to the verb. Are you with me? And this is what Dr. Abdurrahim wants us to learn in this lesson. First four things are example. Ara'ita Hamidan. Ara'ita. Did you see Hamid? What is your answer? Na'am. Ra'aytuhu. See how many words are there? Ra'aytuhu. 3 words. Ra'ay. Where is the fi'al? Ra'i. Where is the fa'il? Tu. And where is maf'ulun bihi? Who. Remember this, brother. It's very easy, very simple. Inshallah. Ara'ita Hamidan wa Hishaman wa Aliyan? Na'am. Ra'aytu hum. What is hum? Maf'ulun bihi. Very good. Ara'ayti Zainaba? Na'am. Ra'aytu ha. Very good. Ara'ayti Zainaba wa Aminata wa Su'ada? Na'am. Ra'aytu hunna. MashaAllah, it's very simple. Now we have to come. Whose turn is now? Sukhaina, your turn. What is the sentence? Araita tulabal jududa. Tulabal jududa. Naam. Raituhum khalas. Fine, brother and sister. Sister Naima. Araitil mudirata wa ukhtaha wa bintaha. What is it? Remember, you want to put your vowel signs? Put the vowel signs. Araiti. Now comes maf'ulun bihi. Al-mudira ta. Wa ukhta ha. Wa bintaha. All maf'ulun bihis. Fine. What will be your answer, sister Naima? Na'am. Right, hunna, mashallah. So what is hunna? Maf'ulun bihi. Very good. Sister Fatima? Ara'aytal mudarrisa. MashaAllah, that was excellent. Ra'aytu hu. MashaAllah. Ra'aytu hu. Excellent, excellent. MashaAllah. Now, Sister Sumayya, the question is, Aina? Where did you? Aina ra'ayti ukhtaki Maryama? Aina ra'ayti ukhtaki Maryama? Okay. Where will you say? Ra'aytu ha. And then you can say whatever you want to say. Fil masjidi. But it will be Ra'aytu ha. Got the idea? Ra'aytu ha. Very good. We finished? All of us? You got it? Sister Halima? Ara'ayta sayarat al-mudiri? What will you say? Na'am. No, then you won't say Then you will say Na'am ra'aytu ha. What will you say? Because sayara is monas. You will say Na'am ra'aytu ha. Okay, fine, brother and sister. Next one, Sister Arifa. Aina ra'aytil attiba'a ya. Okay. Ra'aytuhum, mashallah. Ra'aytuhum, where will you see attiba? Fil mustashfa. Maybe in the masjid also. Naam, mashallah. Okay. Sister Aisha, mata means when? Mata ra'aytil al-mudira. Ra'aytu who? Qabla darsi you can say. Anything. Qabla qalil you can say. Qabla salat you can say. Anything you want to say. Now, Sister Maimuna. Ra'ayti Aminata wa Khatijata wa Barirata. Ra'aytuhunna, mashallah. See, isn't it easy, brothers and sisters? I hope you agree with me. I always say learning Arabic is fun. Learning Arabic is enjoyable. Because Arabic is so beautiful, so fascinating, brothers and sisters, that every time you learn new rule, it gives you extra ammunition, extra help to understand Quran, inshallah. And all these things will come to you. Now, brothers and sisters, our favorite. What is our favorite? Inna wa akhwatuha. What is it? Inna wa akhwatuha. Can you remember how many are there? And if you don't remember, don't worry. But let us try. Inna, anna, lakinna, ka'anna, la'alla, and then layta, which we haven't studied, but we'll soon study, inshallah. Now we come to anna. Huwa maridun. huwa maridun. And then it is azunnu, I think. Huh? And in English also we say, I think that he is sick. Are you with me? What do you say in English? He is sick. I think he is sick. Okay? So azunnu annahu maridun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So what is anna min akhwatu inna? And what is who doing here? In anna mansubun. Where is khabar anna? That's all you have to do. And now, brothers and sisters, remember, we are only supposed to form the sentences. We are not expected to do grammatical analysis. But I encourage you to do it. You know why? It will only make you strong, brother. It will make you strong. This emphasis that I am putting, brothers and sisters, to do analysis. We don't have to do analysis of each and every sentence in the book. But at random, we can do few sentences so that you become strong in identifying fi'l, fa'il, maf'ūlun bihi, mubtada, khabar, 5 kinds of khabar, and it will help us to understand book 3 with ease. And book 3 will become most interesting for you, inshallah. Okay? Al-mudarrisu ma ja'a. So what will you say? Al-mudarrisu ma ja'a. What is the translation? It did not come. Huh? What is al-mudarrisu? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? What is ma ja'a? Jumla fi'liya. Ja'a is verb. So it's a jumla fi'liya. But ma is harfu nafi. Ja'a is the fi'l. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu ala mudarris. It directs me to the mudarris. MashaAllah. How will you say? Azunnu annal mudarrisa. See, now ismu anna is right in front of us in the form of it being mansoob. Annal mudarrisa. And where is the khabar? Anna. Ma ja'a. What is ma ja'a? Jumla fi'liya. Ma is harfu nafi. Ja'a is fi'l. Where is fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu ala mudarris. Alhamdulillah. Okay, whose turn is now? Sister Nasreen. Anta tabibun. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Excellent. Azunnu annaka tabibun. And you can easily say where is the ismu anna is and where is the khabar anna. Ka is ismu anna. Yes. Ka is khabar anna mansubun, and then brother, tabibun will be sister khabar anna. MashaAllah. Sister Mainas? Yeah? Khalas, brother. So, annahu, who is ismu anna, and where is khabar anna? Jar majrur shibu jumla. Minal yabani, jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. You got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Okay. Sister Nus. Hiya maridatun. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. So you get a good idea. Sister Sukhaina? Yes? Azunnu annahum tullabun. Fine. Very good. Sister Naima? Anti jaw'a. You are hungry. So what will you say? I think you are hungry. How will you say? Azunnu anna ki jaw'a. I think you are hungry. What do you say? Azunnu annaki jaw'a. Sahi? I think that you are hungry. So ki is your ismu anna and jaw'a is your khabar anna. Sister Fatima? Azunnu. No. See, now here there is no No, damir, So azunnu anna al-maktaba anna al-maktaba. Anna has come. Ta. Mansub. What will you say? Azunnu anna al-maktaba ta. Are you with me? Why will you say ta? Because it is ismu anna. Remember, it is not a pronoun. No, we are using a noun. Azunnu anna al-maktabata maftuhatun. So where is ismu anna al-maktaba ta? Are you with me? Brothers and sisters, I hope you are not confused. It's very easy. How can you be confused with halwa puri? They are always delicious. Okay. Sister Sumayya. Al-kahwatu baridatun. Azunnu baridatun. Azunnu anna al-kahwata baridatun. Are you with me? Anna al-kahwata. So kahwata is mansub because it is ismu anna. MashaAllah. Very good. Now, say, whose turn is now? Okay. Sister Hafsa, this is your turn. Azunnu. What will you say? Azunnu? How can you say Muhammadan without using anna? You cannot make something mansub without having a reason for it. Azunnu anna Muhammadan ila Makkata. Okay, brother. Anna Muhammadan. Where is ismu anna? Muhammadan. Where is khabar anna? Jumla failure. Are we looking for mubtada and khabar? No. We are looking for fi'al and fa'il. So where is the fi'al? Zahaba. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa yadullu ala Muhammadin. You will always say like that. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ila Makkata jar majroor. Makkatu is diptode. Because it's single dhamma. Makkatu. Pakistanu.
Yeah, so why we say ta? Because it doesn't decline fully.
You forgot. Makkatu, Makkata, and again Makkata. Okay. You have to just see harf jar. Is there harf jar? Where is the harf jar? Ila. So then the ism has to be majroor. But if it is diptode, it will not decline, it will stay fatah. But it is still majroor because you will always see harf jar and then the noun will be majroor, inshallah. Now, whose turn is now? Faiza? Azunnu anna fil maktabati. Correct. But you were wrong. Azunnu anna. No, annaha will be correct, but don't use pronoun. Why will you say Fatimatu? Anna will always makes the noun mansub. So what will you say? Fatimati? Fatimata. There will never be Fatimati. It will always be Fatimatu and Fatimata and Fatimata. Azunnu anna Fatimata. Are you with me? Brothers and sisters, do you agree? Azunnu anna Fatimata fil maktabati. So brother and sisters, where is the ismu anna? Fatima ta. What is it? Fatima ta. Where is khabar anna? Jar majrur shubu jumla khabar. Very good. We finished. Now it is brother Muhammad's turn. Antum mudarrisuna. What will you say?
Azunnu
annakum mashā'Allāh mashā'Allāh
mudarrisuna.
Khalas. Azunnu annakum mudarrisuna. Where is the ismu anna? kum. Where is khabar Annā? Mudarrisuna. Very good, brothers and sisters. Ihda ashrata talibatan. Make sure we put sukun on sheen. Ihda ashrata talibatan. Ithnata ashrata talibatan. And now they match everything. In 11 and 12, the first part, the first murakkab, which consists of two parts, they match Maʿdūd. Starting from 13, the first part will be opposite, and the second part will match. Okay, what will be the next one? Thalatha ashrata talibatan. See, ashrata is the second part. It matches with Maʿdūd, talibatan. But the first part, it opposite. Thalatha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Next one. Arba'a asharata talibatan. And then khamsa asharata talibatan. And then, brothers and sisters, sitta asharata talibatan. Sab'a asharata talibatan. Thamani. Remember, thamani. Thamani asharata talibatan. Tis'a asharata talibatan. Ishruna talibatan. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now comes your test. For every mistake, dozen samosas. Okay. Now we got to write it, brother. First we read it, and then we write the numbers, Okay. Kam sinnuka or sinnuki. We will always say sinnuka because sisters don't want to tell their age, Okay. So kam sinnuka. What is the translation? Kam sinnuka. How old are you? What is your age? Sinni. What is sinni, brother? Mudāf, mudāf ilayhi. So where is our mubtada? Sinnu. Wa huwa mudāf and ya mutakallim mudāf ilayhi. Now will come our khabar. Sanatan. What is sanatan? Muannas. You got to watch for that. Sanatan is muannas. So 19 will become Tis'a asharata. Sanatan. Got the idea? It's very easy, brothers and sisters. Very easy. Okay. Whose turn was that? It was your turn? Okay. I wanted to escape samosas. So I answered it. Okay, Hassan? Qara'na. Okay. Qara'na. How many words are there? 2. Fi'al and fa'il. Where is the fi'al? Qara'. And na is your fa'il. Very good. Safhatan, it's muannas. So what will you say? Arba'a asharata safhatan. Min hadal. Oh, mashallah. Zindabad. Mashallah. Okay. So min harf jar. Where is ism majroor? Hadha. And what is al-kitabi? Badal. Mashallah. Mashallah. Okay, brother Abdul Samad. Fi hadihil hafilati. Okay. Fi harf jar. Hadihi ism majroor. And al-hafilati? Badal. Why are so quiet? Suspense. Now, raqiban. What is raqiban, brothers and sisters? Mudhakkar. So what will you say? Samaniyata ashara. Samaniyata ashara. Opposite of raqiban. Fine. Wa raqibatan. Now what will you say? Khamsa asharata. Khamsa asharata raqibatan. Brothers, please write it. If you write it, you will become strong. Try it. Okay. If you forget even after writing, but at least you tried it. Huh? Okay? And inshallah you won't forget. Sister Halima? Yes? Fakat. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Correct. She said, Hada, Mubtada, Fundukun, Khabar, Sagirun, Naat. Fihi, Jar, Majrur, Shubu, Jumla, Khabar. Now we have to have a Mubtada. Where is the Mubtada? Isnata, Ashrata, Gurfatan. 12, it matches, everything matches with Maʻdūd. Okay, Sister Arifa? MashaAllah. Uthmanu. Brother, I'm asking you a tricky question. Uthmanu. Okay? Uthmanu. Are you with me? Brother Samad? What is Uthmanu? Mubtada. Where is the khabar now? Okay, sister, where is the? No, khabar, this is tricky. Sister Manas, you tell me. MashaAllah. But you should say, starting from lahu, it is another jumla ismiya. And then whole jumla ismiya is coming as a khabar for Uthman. Are you with me, brother? There is a box. Inside there is another box. Okay? So this is a Uthman. And after that, Uthman is a jumla. Starting a jumla. But inside that jumla, there is another jumla. Brother, I would like you to put into bracket lahu till the end. Okay. So, brother, Uthmanu, whose turn was that? Okay, sister. Uthmanu, lahu, jar, majur, shubu, jumla, khabar. Ahada, ashara, ibnan. Wa, ithnata, asharata, bintan. See how beautifully Dr. Sahib is selecting the sentences. Are you with me? Uthmanu, lahu, ahada, ashara, ibnan. Wa ithnata ashara bintan. Poor mother. 23 children. No, brother, in Middle East it is mumkin. but maybe there are from more than one wife. Okay. But I say poor mother. It's too much of a hard work. Fine, brother and sister. Whose turn is this? Aisha? Annā hafistu. MashaAllah. Thalatha asharata suratan. Very good. Sister Maimuna, fi hadha al-mustashfa. MashaAllah. I think she said it correctly. Tis'ata ashara tabiban wa saba'a. Saba'a asharata tabibatan. Very good. Sister Nasreen. Tarana al-yawma. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Thamani ashrata kalimatan jadidatan. Very good. Kalimatan is your tamiz, and what is jadidatan? Naat. Very good. Sister Manas. Hadal kalamu. B. Harf jar has come. Ism has to be majroor now. B. I tricked you. This is mabni. Of course it is majroor, but it will not change. B أربعة عشرة ربية ما شاء الله. نصرت في هذه العمارة شقة. شقة. ستة عشرة شقة means 16 apartments. In this building there are 16 apartments. Okay? Whose turn is now? Sister Sumayya. في هذا الفصل 20 طالبة ما شاء الله. اكتب الأعداد من 11 إلى 20 واجعل كلا من الكلمات الآتية تمييزا لها. Fine, brother. These all our tamiz are here. All these are tamiz. Whose turn is now? Fatima. You start with 11. 11 books. So what will you say? Kitaban. Look at Kitaban, the first thing. What will you say? You will say Ahada Ashara Kitaban. Next one, Sister Talibatan. Talibatan is your tamiz. Maʻdūd. What will you say? Ithnata. Muannas. Ithnata Ashrata Talibatan. Whose turn is now? Hafza, your turn. Daqiqatan. Thalatha Ashrata Daqiqatan. Very good. Sister Faiza. يوم أربعة عشرة أربعة يوما. Got the idea? You will write it inshallah. Mother Muhammad, count the cars now. 15 cars. خمسة عشرة ما شاء الله. Excellent. Mother, count the men in the masjid. They are 16. Rajulan. So, no. Rajulan is mudhakkar, brother. So what will you do? Sittata. Sittata ashara. Sittata ashara. You know why? Because the second part will match, the first part will be opposite. Sittata ashara rajulan. How about you, brother of the summit? MashaAllah. Sanatan. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Sister Halima. Kariyatan. Count the villages. Samani Ashrata Kariyatan. Sister Arifa. Tis'ata Ashara Taliban. MashaAllah. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Beautiful, brothers and sisters. Now, here are some things that we have to understand. Okay? We have 5 minutes left. If we can't finish it, we'll finish it tomorrow. Then we'll start the new lesson. Please take a little time to read the key. It's very easy. In this lesson, I pointed out you early, it was all in singular. What was it? Huwa, hiya, anta, anti, and ana. In the next lesson, it will be hum, antum, antunna, and nahnu. So it's very easy, brother. Okay. Hamidun jav'anu. Are you with me? It has a wazan, brother. Fa'alanu. Jav'anu. Okay. Hamidun jav'anu. Okay. And then Maryamu jav'a. So fa'ala. Wazan is fa'ala. Okay. What is the wazan? Fa'ala. Fa'ala. That is your wazan. Fa'ala. Okay. And then there is another wazan. Fi'alun. What is it? Fi'alun. That is the next wazan. fi'alun. Now, Hamidun jav'anu. Maryamu jav'a. And then at-tullabu jiya'un. Where did this ya come from? Huh? There was a vowel there. It changed into ya is because before vowel kasra came. Now these things will happen and we will be watching it, and inshallah in book 3 we will learn in detail about these things. Huh? So see brother, jav'a, fa'ala, jav'a. Huh? When you put from jav to you make it ji, then wow change into ya. Are you with me? Let me write it down. Jav'a. Okay? Are you with me? Jav'a. Now you make it into G. Are you with me? Pattern. You make it G, then this vowel change into Ya. This is in short, brother. At least I'm trying to explain you. If you understand, alhamdulillah. If you don't understand, it's okay. Don't worry, because we will be doing it in book 3, all these things. So, at-tullabu jiya'un. At-talibatu, same thing. So the wazan is fi'alun. Are you with me? Now, Khalidun atshanu. Khalidun atshanu. Thirsty. So what will be Khalidatu? If Khalid is atshanu, what about Khalida? Khalidatu atsha. Fa'ala. Atsha. Ari will be atsha. Khalidatun will be atsha. Okay? And what about atullabu? Fi'alun. So there are 3 letters, Ain, Ta, and Sheen. Put it on the wazan of fi'alun. What will become? Itashun. What will it become? Itashun. Are you with me? Itashun. Sahi? Khalidun atshanu. And Khalidatun atsha. At-tullabu itashun. At-talibatu itashun. Same thing. Okay? Ibrahinu shab'an. Maryamu shab'a. Are you with me? Shab'a. Fine. And then at-tullabu shiba'un. At-talibatu shiba'un. Nusrat, are you following me? But look at these one. Look at this atshanu. What do you see? Ain, Ta, and Sheen. Are you with me? Look at this shab'an. What do you see? Sheen, Ba, and Ain. So this you have to do and put it on the wazan. Okay? To be content, full. Al-mudarrisu ghadbanu. The teacher is angry. Because no halwa puri was left for him. The students all hate it. Okay, now al-mudarrisatu ghadba. See? Okay. And then al-mudarrisuna gidabun. Al-mudarrisu gidabun. We are going to do this tomorrow again. And al-mudarrisatu gidabun. Same thing. Fi'alun. Fine. Now here there is a little change, brother. Yusufu kaslan. And Aminatu kasla. Now in the plural the wazan has changed. Kusala. So we have to remember. At-tullabu kusala. And al-talibatu kusala. Okay, we end here, brothers and sisters. We will repeat this again tomorrow. Inshallah, tomorrow you will be more familiar with the wazn. Huh? ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما اللهم أعن على ذكرك وشكرك وحسن عبادتك ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على